Hopefully. 50. This is Doc Rudit's 20, the 2019 model gelding by Rudy. Final bar by Sons, final chance by the last son. Out of a daughter of Corona's Prospect by Corona Cartel, 2019 model.
Said he'll be the same way whether you're riding once a day or once every 6 months, Jazz.
I've been hauling him to some rodeos with me and he's handled the fireworks and the traffic and all that stuff. Anything you show him once, he's ready to do for you. He wants to learn and he wants to do right.
If he's got two of them horses, whatever she tells you about him, be 100%.
Whatever Miss Emmy tells you about him, guys, it'll be 100%.
He's gentle as a dog. If he sees that pasture, he's right there in your pocket.
Said if he sees you walking out in the pasture, he's coming to you. So a good horse right there. Come on here, about 6,500. 4,042 and a half. Into the video, 4,000 down, 2 and a half. I'm 4,000 down, 2 and a half. Into the video, 42 and a half. Into the video, 4,000 down, 2 and a half. Into the video, 42 and a half. Yes, 4,000 down, 2 and a half. Into the video, 42 and a half. Into the video, 4,000 down, 2 and a half. Into the video, 4,000 down, 2 and a half. Yes, 4,000 down, 2 and a half. 41. Into the video, 1. Into the video, 4,000 down, 1. Into the video, number of 1. Yes, 41. Into the video, 40. Into the video, 41. Into the video, 4,000 down, 1.
Video.
He's Corona Cartel right on his paper.
That's his video.
Her voice getting Benny's battle back there on him. That'd be a good horse.
$4,000. He'd be all right in every way. $4,000. 41. Now 2. Into the video, 42. Into the video, 2. Into the video, 1. Into the video, 1. Into the video, 2. I'm 42. Into the 1. Into the video, 2. Into the video, 41. Now 2. Into the video, 1. Into the video, 2. Into the video, 4. Now 3. Into the 43. Now 4. I'm 44. Into the video, 3. Into the video, 4. Into the video, 5. Into the video, 45. Into the video, 4. Into the video, 5. Yes, 45. Into the video, 4. Into the video, 5. Into the video, 44. Now 5. Into the video, 5. Into the video, 44. Now 5. 44, 5. Said she don't want to do that. How much for him while he's here, Emmy? Here's your papers, Emmy.
If number 51 is Shotgun, a 5-year-old gelding by a son of Playgun and out of a grade mare. So no papers. They said but it is a crying shame. This gelding is very, very broke, gentle for anyone to ride, and got lots of handle, very cowy. 5 years old.
Cute little horse.
He
right
is
here,
cute.
2,022 and a half. Here's 2,002 and a half. Got a man. 2,002 and a half. Here's down 1, 2. Here's 21 now. 2 to the middle. 21 now. 2 to the middle. 21 now. 2 to the middle. 3 to the middle. Now 4 to the middle. Now 5 now 6. 7 now 7. 8. 28. 78. Yes, 28. He'll be broken in that bridle. 27, 8. Yes, 20 now 9. Now 3. I'm going to 3. Now 9 to the now 3. Now here. Texas boy. I'm going to 3. And now 1. Now 2. Hit to the middle. 32. To the 1 to the now 2 to the middle. 31 now 2 to the now 3. And now 4. I'm going to 34. I'm going to 3 to the now 4 to the middle. 33 now 4 to the I'm going to 4 to the middle. I'm going to 4. And now 5. To the 35. To the 4 to the now 5 to the 34 now 5. Let's go. Joe said he'll be gentle. Yes. He's just 5 years old. Said this horse has got right in his eye. 34, 5. 34 now 5. Yep, 35 now 6. 36. 35 now 35 now 6. I'm now 7. And now 8. 38. 38. 8. Now 9. 39. 38, 9. Selling 3,800. Whoop, how much you want for him? So it takes 5,500.
Yep, number 52. This is Big Spud. Big Spud is a super gentle 9-year-old true draft cross, 15 to 1,300 pounds, and the best trail companion. Big, quiet, gentle, suitable for any level rider, 9 years old.
Said he'd be a big gentle horse, 2022 and a half, and 2,000 down 2.5, and it'll be a 2,000 down 2.5, and it'll be a 2,000 down 2.5. I'm 2,000 down 2.5, and it'll be a 22 and a half, and it'll be a 2,000 down 2.5, and it'll be a 2.5. It's 2,000 down 2.5, and it'll be a 2,000 down 2.5, and it'll be a 2.5. It's 32 and a half, and a little 1, and it'll be 21, and it'll be a 21. I'm 21, and it'll be I was shifting gears and getting now 2, it'll be a 21, 2. It's 22 and 3, it'll be a 23 now 4. I'm about now 5, and it'll be a 25, and it'll be a 4, 5. I'm 25 now 6, and it'll be a 26 here. I'm about 5, and now 6, it'll be about 5, and now 6. I'm 25 now 6, it'll be a number about it'll be 25 now 6, it'll be a little bit, it'll be yes sir.
Bless you.
Said you saddle him up, he ain't gonna buck you off. Said he ain't got no limp to him. 25 6, and it'll be a 25 now 6, it'll be a Bridget said that reminds her of her. 25 6, yeah, 25 now 6, it'll be a 25 now 6, it'll be a 25 now 6, it'll be you're in trouble. 25 now 6, it'll be a 25 now 6, it'll be a sold him 2,500.
I think you're in trouble.
324.
Whoa! Shots fired.
Number 53 is going to be Jolene. She's an 8-year-old mare standing 14
Kenny.
3, built
Kenny.
like a brick house.
Kenny, what was the Myers number 324?
A nice shapy mare and sound. 8 years old.
Yeah, cute round right here, guys.
She got shape.
Got her some shape.
Shape now.
$2,000, 22 and a half. It's 2,000 down 2 and a half. It'll be 2,000 down 2 and a half. It'll be 2,000 down 2 and a half. I'm 2,000 down 2 and a half. It'll be 2,000 down 2 and a half. It'll be 2,000 down 2 and a half. It's 22 and a half. It'll be 2,000 down 2 and a half. It'll be 22 and a half. I'm 2,000 down 2 and a half. Here 1, and it'll be 21. It's 2,000 down 1, and it'll be 21, and it'll be 2,001, and it'll be 21, and it'll be 2,001. Now 2, now 3, 23, Jerry, 22, 3, it'll be 3, it'll be 4, and it'll be 24, and it'll be 3, it'll be 23 and a half. 23 and a half, it'll be 2 and a half, now 3 and a half, it'll be 2 and a half, now 3 and a half, it'll be 22 and a half, 3 and a half, 23 and a half. Over 22.50, put her on Jerry.
And internet, I'm sorry I cussed on the mic. I was a little emotional about my camera.
Bridget, 8-year-old buckskin mare, quiet and gentle.
Be an 8-year-old buckskin mare, a quiet, gentle trail horse.
Kids horse, anybody ride it.
Kids, anybody can ride.
That's what they said about the last song.
600, 700, 600 now, 700, 700 now, 700 now, 700 now, 700, 8, 10, I'm 9, 10, now 11, now 12, now 13, now 14, 1400, now 1500, 1800, and now 1600, 1700, 1800, Kenny, you're out, 1800, now 1900, now 2, Kenny boy, I'm about 1900, now 2, it's 1900, now $2,000, here to be a 1900, now $2,000, here to be a 2000, it's 19, now 1, here to be a 21, now 2, here to be a 22, it's 21, now 2, Kenny boy, I'm about 1, to be now 2, to be a little bit, to be now 2, to be I'm about 2, 22, here to the 1, to be now 2, to be a 21, now 2, to be a 2, to be a day, half, 21, 2. Sold her 2,100 per on.
This is Janet. Look here, a striking 12-year-old Percheron crossbred mare. Impressive size, bone, and style. Well-broken season, she carries herself with presence, ready to step into any job or setting with confidence. What would you change here?
You big pretty crossbred mare right there. She ain't got no humps or bumps or nothing, guys. Hey, she's been worked single or double. She does have a brocade mark right up there in her mane.
700 on this buckskin.
1,500, 17 and a half, I'm gone, 16, 17, now 18, 19, now $2,000, 2, now 1, and a 21. It's $2,000, now 1, and a 21, and now 2, and now 3. 24, 5. It's 25, hit the video, now 5, but things tired of messing with you. Come on, don't let me do that. Now 7, it's 26, now 7, hit the video, 27, now 8, now 9, 29, 3,000. It's 29, now 3, hit the video, 29, now 3, now hit the video, 29, now 3. It's 29, now 3, now hit the video, 29, now 3, now hit the video, 9.
Somebody put a saddle on your local circle. You can make a lot of money. I didn't have time. I got it. I'm going to sell it.
29, $3,000, hit the video, 29, now $3,000, hit the video, $3,000. She'll look damn good in a carriage, I can tell you that much. 29, now 3. Here's 29, now $3,000. Here I have sold her 2,900, put her on 671.
5, 6, 56.
I am noteless. Again.
Okay, Cole, find me a new pin for this one, okay?
Give you the wrong.
Yeah, back there. Maybe 613 or 513 or something, unless it's closer. You can
Oh, wait,
do
wait,
that
wait.
too.
Is this
Closer.
copper?
Yep.
Okay.
Whatever we got in.
Copper is a 3-year-old, 13 two-hand gelding, started riding, very quiet, a nice young mid-sized gelding, just 3 years old.
He's gentle-minded, guys, and a good young gelding right here. 700, 800, 800, 700 now, 800, 800, 700 now, 8, I'm gone, 700 now, 8, 8, 8, now, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 8, 9, 8, 9, now, 10, 10 now, $1,000, $900 now, $1,000 here, I'm $900 now, $1,000 here, $900 now, $1,000, $900 now, $1,000, half, and now $1,000, $9.5, yes, $1,000 here, $900 now, $1,000 here, $1,000, $9,500 hit the video, $10 hit the video, $9,500 here. I have $1,000. Got you $950 with a good man. How much you need here? We're close. Said he'll take $1,250 for him. All the hard work's done. Only about $1,100 with train. Just thought I'd ask.
If number 58 is Whiskey, a beautiful dapple gray gelding. He'll stand 15 hands. He's been trail ridden and used for light ranch work by an older gentleman.
Hey, that old gentleman that walks everywhere. He's sound, won't be no problems with him. That old man never used a back cinch. If you're going to use back cinch, you're going to have to desensitize him to that. But otherwise, he's absolutely
So they've
perfect.
never used the back cinch on him, guys.
But he rides off gentle and flat just like that. Bronc, absolutely. That's been a good
Figure that
one.
out.
He's
Yeah.
just
Where that was.
7 or 8 years
7 or 8 years old. Sell him right there. 2,500, 27 and a half, I'm going, 2,500 now, 7 and a half, bit of the video, 2,500 now, 3, I'm going to 3,700, 7 and a half now, 3,700, bit of the video, 3, 8 and a half, 9 and a half, and now 3,000 and a half, bit of the video, 29 and a half, 3,000 and a half, 1 and a half, and now 1 and a half, 31 and a half, 3,000 and a half, 1 and a half, bit of the video, 3,000 and a half, 1 and a half, 31 and a half, 3,000 and a half, 1 and a half, bit of the video, 1 and a half, bit of the video, 3,000 and a half, you get 1 and a half, bit of the video, 31 and a half, 3,000 and a half, 1 and a half, bit of the video, 3,000 and a half, down 1 and a half, bit of the video, 1 and a half, bit of the video, now 2 and a half, 32 and a half, then now 3 and a half, bit of the video, 33 and a half, bit of the video, 2 and a half, now 3 and a half, 4 and a half, bit of the video, 34 and a half, bit of the video, 3 and a half, now 4 and a half, 34 and a half, bit of the video, 3 and a half, now 4 and a half, bit of the video, 34 and a half, bit of the video, 4 and a half.
I'm going to say when you're done, there's a big, pretty, gentle 8-year-old great gelding. He won't flip tomorrow, and that's a dice horse.
33 and a half.
Yes.
33 and a half, 4 and a half, bit of the video, 34 and a half, bit of the video, 33 and a half, now 4 and a half. So we 33.50. 358.
And Joey wins the comments. He said it was like a 3D Appaloosa show. This is
59.
Okay. Whenever they're ready, 700, guys, 700.
Ten years old,
Name's Rooster.
and his name is Rooster.
Hey, he wanted to come up here with me and Weston. I said, "Oh, way you come, you bring your pony." He said, "I got to sell Rooster." I said, "I guess so. You go to school."
Sell old Rooster right there.
It ain't long to Christmas time, and there will be one here, no gentleman.
The pony will be gentle.
He's been
gentle.
tortured.
That little man has rode him around here all day long, and there's a good pony right there. Come on,
want one for
right
the
here.
kids,
We'll
he'll
get
be it, guys.
2,500 for him. Yep, 2,500 for Rooster. 700, 800, 800, 700 Hey, turn him on. 700 now, half, but he said Rooster was turned on. 700 now, half, you get 700. Now, look, mom, no hands, 815, now half. Down 9.5, 900 now, half, 900 now, 9.5. Hit that, come on, 900 now, half, see if you can get more for less. 900 now, half, it ain't long till Christmas time, that pony will be gentle.
He did. He rode through the saddles.
He
like
rode through that pile of saddles for we sold them 900, 9.5. Come on, JL, 900 now, half. Now $1,000. Now $1,000. Internet, you're out.
He's little. He's cute. He's
$1,000. Sold him 950. Put him on JL.
Yep, number 60 is going to be a 9-year-old gelding, broke to ride, a great trail horse and really gentle.
Huge horse right here now.
You got a little pin over there down
800, 900, 800 down, 900, 900. Do bill now, 900 down, 900 down, 900 here. 800 down, 900 down, 800 down, 900 down, 900, 8.5. Should it be gentle for anybody to get along with?
whatever he wants to do. Don't matter.
Trail horse, 800, 8.5, 800 down, half, now, 900.
Took it on the floor, Kristen. I'm so sorry. The floor
I'm on
beat
the
you.
internet, Johnny. 8.5, 9.5, and internet. Now you're out. 9.5. It's 9.5. Now 10. Now half. 10.5. Now 11. Now half. 11.5. 1100 now half. Kenny boy. 1100 now half. 1100 now half. 1100 now half. 1150. So 1100. Said he don't want to do that.
57. Thank you.
Go back to their pin here.
Yes.
If number 57 is 8 years old and came out of a show barn in Tennessee. A big lick horse, gentle, 100% sound.
$5, 12.5. It's down now, 12.5. I'm going. 11 now, 12. 13, 13, 14, 1400. Yeah, 1400. 13, 14, 1300. Send the fat gang riding too. 1300 down, 1400. Hit it at 1400. 1300 down, 1400. 1400. Yes, 1300 down, 1400. 1400. 1300 down, 1400. 1400. 1300 now, half. 13.5. 1300 now, half. So be 1300.
61.
362.
If number 61 is a 13-year-old gelding standing 15-3, been trail ridden a bunch and shown some as well. Ridden Western and English, a nice big gelding.
Anywhere you want.
12 and a half, 1500. It's 12 and a half, 1500. 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half. It's 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, now 13 and a half, 13 and a half here. It's 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, now 13 and a half, 13 and a half. I'm gone 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, now 13 and a half, 13 and a half. I'm 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half. Said he'll sure go right out of his track stand. There's a nice big yellow horse. 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half. I'm 13 and a half, 12 and a half, now 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half. Here I have 13 and a half. Sold him 12.50. 358.
SM Mr. Fast Chick's going to be a 2016 model registered paint gelding. He's by SM Country Snowman by Great Country Quick Dash. He is out of an own daughter of Mr. Eye Opener. A 2016 model, and they call him Rafter. 16 hands and beautiful. He is super handy broke, bred to do a day's work. Started on the poles and the barrels and has been day worked on. 9 years old. Draw your eyes across him.
Yes, I have several.
1,500, 17 and a half, 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 1,600, yes, 1,600, I'm 16, 17, 17, it's 16 and a half, 17 now, half, 17 and a half, 17 now, half. It's 1,700 now, half, $1,700 now, half, 17 and a half, now 18, and now half, 18 and a half, now 19, 19 now half, and now 2, now 1, 21. Now 1, now 2, now 3, 23, now 4, I'm going to be 4, now 5, 25, and now 6, 26, now 7, 27, 8. So 2,600, put him on number 390. Here's them papers.
Okay, Coach, you got one down that way.
63,
He might be going back to his things, Coach. I think he's going back.
This is a 12-year-old gaited gelding standing about 15.2, easy to catch, saddle, load, and tie. No spook, and anyone can ride.
Keep on fancy one there now. Come on here. 800, 900, 800 now, 900, 800 now, 10, I'm about $1,000 here, 900 now, $1,000 here, 900 now, 1,000. I'm 900 now, $1,000 here, 900 now, $1,000 here, 900 now, 1,000, $1,000 here, it's 900 now, $1,000 here, I'm about 900 now, $1,000 here, 1,000 here, 11, 1,000 now, 12,
Next out.
1,200, it's 1,200, 11 now, 12, 12, now 13, 1300, and now 1,400, 1,400, 13, now 1,400, 1,400, 13, now 1,400,
Yeah.
and now 1,500, you're all out, now 16.
We're out again, Internet.
1,500,
Pretty cool horse.
There's a neat horse. 1,800, it's 1,600,
You.
17, now 18.
We're out again.
1,800, about 18. Johnny's in the lead. 17, 18, 1,800, now 19, 19, 19, it's 1,900,
Yeah.
now 2, 19, now $2,000, I'm about 19, now 2, 2,000, 19, now $2,000, 19, now $2,000, here I have, now 1.
We're out again, guys.
21,
He's pretty broke.
here I have, $2,000, Sony, $2,000, Johnny's Way, 317.
This is a 10-year-old ranch gelding, 100% sound, broke to ride, and can do any job you've got.
Okay, Colt, we need a new pin out back there.
It's got big tracks in his back on both sides. Be broke.
So that horse will have big tracks in his back on both sides. Yeah, it's as broke as they get. Said you can do any job you want to go do on him, and he ain't gonna quit you either. 2,500, 27 and a half, 25 and a half, 7 and a half, 25 and a half, 7 and a half, it's 25, 7 and a half, 25 and a half, 7 and a half, 25 and a half, 7 and a half, 600, it's 2,600, he broke, 25 now, 6 now, 7, 27, I'm 2,600 now, 700, 700 now, 700 now, 700 now, 26 now, 7, I'm 27, 700, 700, it's 2,700, 700, if there's anybody here looking for one to go do a day's work on or just go trail ride, you better pay attention. Charlie's brought you a broke hound to town. So you can turn him on and off like hot and cold water. 2,600, 700. Charlie, that young man wants to talk to you. 2,600 now, 700. And now wait. 29, 29 now, 3,000 now, 1, 31 now, 2, now, 4, 34. I'm 33, 4, 33 now, 4, 33 now, 4, now, 5, and now 6, and now 7, and 37, and now 7, I'm 3,600 now, 700 now, 700. Sold him 3,600. 358.
I'm noteless.
Yeah, what about this big pretty round horn?
She's been used on the youth camps.
She'll come up a little sore if you pound her real hard all day. 8 to 10 years old. 800, 900, 800 now, 900 now, 900 now, 800 now, 900 now, I'm 800 now, 900 now, 850, Go to 800, put her on 15. Put her on B&B.
Number 66 is a 10-year-old mare. She's been a gymkhana mount for a 13-year-old girl. She does the barrels, the poles, and the goat tying.
900,000. It's 900,000. Hit it again. 900,000. Hit it again. 900,000. Hit it again. 900,000. It's now left 100. Hit it again. 900,000. Hit it again. 900,000. Hit it again. 900,000. Hit it again. 900,000. Hit it again. Now 12. Hit it again. 12. Hit it again. 12. All them 12. Hit it again. 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 12. 11, 12. Hit it again. 12. Hit it again. 12. Hit it again. 13. Hit it again. 13. 12, now 13, now 13, now 13, now 13, now 13, now 13, 12, now 13, now 13, 12, now 13, now 14, now 14, now 13, now 14, now 14, now 13, now 14, now 14, now right. So there's 1,300. 358. What's your hit, sis?
Yes.
67.
This will be a 10-year-old, gentle, sound, safe, a good horse, just needs a job.
800, 900, 800, 800, 900, 900, 800, $11, $12, now $13, $13, now $1400, $1400, it's $1,400, $13, now $1400, $1400, $13, now $1400, right out. So we're 1,300, 319. Said he's gonna pay over gas, he wants a little more for her.
Yep, number 68 is CT Royal Rocket via 2016 model gelding by Too Much Mr. Sandpappy, by Candy Bar Peppy, by Peppy Sand Badger, out of a daughter of Dual Maker by the Great Dual Pep, 2016 model. Rocky was a daily employee around the farm. They've been roping off him lately, would make a great heel horse. He's checked fences, is easy to haul, open and close the gates, great ground manners, trail rides, sound, feet, and coggins are up to date.
Did he tell you where the road mare went?
I just moved a bunch of calves with him.
Said he just moved a bunch of cattle with him.
Just with Gil, and he's not real big, but with Gil on him, it's good.
He has heel on him, guys, and he does good on the heel side. 1,500, 17 and a half. 1,500 I'm gone. 17 and a half. 17 and a half. 17 and a half. 17 and a half. I'm 17 and a half. 17 and a half. 17 and a half. 1600. 1600. Now 1,700, 17, Jerry, you're out. 16, 17, now 17 and a half, 17 and a half, Penny. 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, half, 17 and a half. How old was he?
He is a 9-year-old.
17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half, now 18 and a half, 18 and a half, I have 17 and a half, 18 and a half, so we 17.50.
Theo.
Oop. How much you need here, young man?
45.9.
Said he'll take a quarter for him.
7-0.
Ivers Treasures, a 2017 model gelding by a crack shot by the Great Royal Quick Dash, out of an own daughter of Special Leader, of course, by Special Effort. Again, 2017 model.
I gave a lot of money for this horse. They said he was like a dead shot road horse, and he's not.
Amy said she bought him to be a finish road horse, guys, and he's not.
But he's a nice horse. And he is bred.
He is
his
really
special
well bred.
effort is right there. First down dash is right there.
Copy on that text.
He's got all the potential in the world, but he's not a road horse, and that's what we wanted. That's what he was wanting. So can't keep home.
It's in the text. Thanks.
He'll come to you anywhere.
Said he'll come to you anywhere, guys.
Quiet,
Quiet, gentle. 32 and a half, 5. Yep, 35. 32 and a half, now 5. 32 and a half, now 5. 35. 32 and a half, now 5. 32 and a half, 3 and a half. Yep, 33 and a half. 32 and a half, now 3 and a half. 32 and a half, 3 and a half. 32 and a half, now 3 and a half. Yep, 32 and a half. 33 and a half, 3 and a half. 33 and a half. 32 and a half, now 3 and a half. 33 and a half. I'm 32 and a half, 3 and a half, 33 and a half, 32 and a half, now 3 and a half, 33 and a half. I'm 32 and a half, now 3 and a half, 33 and a half, 32 and a half, now 3 and a half, 33 and a half. I'm 32 and a half, now 3 and a half, 33 and a half. I have sold him 32 and a half, put him on 15.
72.
If 72 is Flame, an 8-year-old, 14 3-hand, beautiful stout-made gelding. He's primarily been used on a dude ranch and nothing phases him. He's very quiet, got a calm demeanor both on the ground and under saddle. Walk, trot, canter, and is sound. He will lead or follow down the trail confidently, cross whatever you point him at, hauls well, stands tied, good in a stall, or turned out in a mixed herd. Great for any level rider and 8 years old.
1600, 1700, 1700, 1700, now 1800, 1800, 1700, now 1800, 1800, I'm 17, 18, 1800, 1700, now 1800, 1800, 1700, now 18, 18, 1800, 1800, 17, now 19, it's 1900, 1800, now 2, 1900, now 2, it's 1900, now 2, 1900, now 2, 1900 now, right? So we 1900. 324.
I didn't hear what he said.
324.
No.
Oh, I don't have no idea.
If number 73, she's got a little video up. She'll be a smoothmouth ranch mare. Been there, done that, caught cattle, used in the feedlots and ridden at the local fun shows. She'll stand 14-2, be great for the whole family with no tricks or gimmicks. She is going to require some maintenance.
700, 800, 700, 700 now, 800, 700 now, 800, 700 now, 800, 700 now, heat. I'm 700 now, heat. 700 now, half, 700 now, half, 700 now, half. I'm 700 now, half, 700 now, half, 700 now, half, 700 now, half. I got you, I'm about 700 now, half, 700 now, half, 700 now, half. It's 700 now. She's what most people need, thank God. 700 now, half. 700 now. I just got that. Gotta be a half. 700 now, 700 now, half. 700 now, half. 700 now, half. Somewhere 700. They're on number 343.
74. I'm noteless.
Okay, Colt, you got any more empty pins back there? You got another one back there, Blaine?
Be a 2-year-old. A Vermont quarter horse cross. He's got about 30 rides on him. He's quiet and gentle.
He's going along where he can get up there and sit on him and start riding. He's just a baby 2-year-old.
He's just a baby 2-year-old. I watched him ride that horse back here earlier, guys. There's a nice colt. He's 100% sound and right. Just take him home, guys, and finish him out. $2,000, 22 and a half. $2,000 now, 2 and a half. $2,000 now, 5. 25. It done got it. Got 3 and a half, 4 and a half, 24 and a half. Now 5 and a half. 25 and a half. You're up 4 and a half, 5 and a half. Now 6 and a half. And now 7 and a half. 27 and a half. 27 and a half. 27 and a half. Now 7 and a half. 27. There's a real one right there. 27 and a half. I'm 26 and a half. Now 7 and a half. 20 now 8 and a half. Young man. 28 and a half. 9 and a half. 29 and a half. You both got the same idea. 28 and a half. 9 and a half. I'm 29 and a half. 8 and a half. 9 and a half. Now 3, now 1, 31, now 2, 31, now 2, now 3. 33, yeah, there's a good colt. Never buck. 32, 3, 32, now 3, now 4, 34, 30, now 4, we're out, my friend, 34, 34, 4, now half, 34 and a half, 33 and a half, now 4 and a half, 33 and a half, now 4 and a half, how much you need while you're here? Said it'll take 5,500 for him, guys. There's a good baby if you need.
He'll go back and probably Colt. Where'd that last one go? Do you know yet? Where'd it go, man? 700. Okay.
76.
If number 76, Jess the New Toy, is a 21 model gelding by A Dash of Jess by Mr. Jess Perry. A Dash of Jess is out of a daughter of First Down Dash. His dams by My Corona Moon by Corona's Prospect. Again, a 21 model. They call him Swig. They said he's a 4-year-old with all the talent in the world and a puppy dog personality. Started on the pattern, but will excel in any direction. Owner just doesn't have time for him, unfortunately.
It's a nice horse there. 800, 900, 800, I'm 8 hand, now 10, now I have 10, 10, you're 10 half, now 11, half, now 12, 12 bit, 11 half, 12, 12 bit, 11 half, 12 half, and now 13, 12 and now 13, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, and now 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 1,800 now, half, 1,800 and a half, and I'm still same age as he was. How old is he?
Just a 4-year-old.
4-year-old, half 16 now, half 16 and a half, 17, half 18, half now 19, 1900, 1900, 18 and a half, 19 now, half 19 and a half, it's 1900, 19 and a half, 1900 now, half, 19 and a half, 19 and a half. Only 1900. Oop, how much you need here, Sid? Said it takes 3,800 for him while he's here.
Noteless.
Little gentle trail ride mire right there, Roy, just the trucker. 500, 600, 500 now, 600 now, but about 500 now, 600 now, but about 500 now, 600 now, gone, 100 500 now, 600 here, yes, 600, 500 now, 600 now, but about 500 now, 600, 500 now, 600 now, but about 500 now, 600, I'm 500 now, half, 500 now, 500 half, 500 now, half, 500 now, half, yes, 500 half, 500 now, 500 half, 500 now, half, 500 now, 500 half, 500 now half, now 6. I'm 5 and a half, 6, and now 6, now half, and 7, now 7. It's 7, and now 7, sold at 650. That number be 386.
Okay, Colt, can you find me a new pin for this horse? Anywhere worth 120 or 122 or 3 or 4, Colt? You need to go down that way.
DH King's Blackburn be a 2018 model gelding by King's Lucky Breeze, by King's Poco Breeze, by King's Poco Discount, out of a daughter of Jamie's Blackburn by Mr. Poco Blackburn 4. Again, a 2018 model. Tons of done factor. Been used in the feedlot to pen cattle and seen some trail miles. He'll cross the creeks, lead or follow down the trails, and can last for a day's work.
500, 600, 500 now, 600 now, but about 500 now, 600 now, but about now, gone, 500 now, 6. If 500 now, 6, 7, 7 now, 8, and now 9, now 10, now 1100, now 12, 11, 12 and a half, now 12, 11, now 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 1200, go back in, young man, 1200, I have now 13, 13, and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, so many 1,300 your way. 995, here's in papers.
Jennifer.
Okay, where'd your last one go, Colt?
Yep.
801, okay.
8 or 9 years old.
Hey, 8 or 9 years old.
Grab a 120, man, like 120 something down through there.
He's been, that horse has been right in the Mardi Gras parade. Be clean and sound, got a shoe on every foot. He's black and white. He is broke to ride. Mare Gilman. Little mare. 800, 900, now 10, 900, you didn't make it, now 11, and now 12, and now 13, and you're all out, boys, 12, and now 14, and now 15, and 1500, yeah, 14, and now 1500, 1800, 14, where'd that internet go? 1400, 1600, 1500 here, yeah, 14, and now 1500, 14, and now 15, black and white, 14 and a half, 1500, pretty, 14 and a half, 1500, yep, 1500, 14 and a half, 1500, 14 and a half, 1500, right out, 1500. So better not do that.
Well, you'll go back to his.
81.
Yep, number 81, video is up. This is Rocket. Rocket is a 14-year-old gelding. He's been in their family for 5 years. They have done anything you can do on one, from rodeoing to trail riding. He'll be a finished head and heel horse, pickup and shagging horse. The kids ranch rodeo on him and do all the 4-H games. You cannot ride this horse wrong. Any level rider, from beginner all the way up to finished team roper, can ride him. He is your man. It's time he goes and teaches another set of kids how to be cowboys. And when they use the word cowboy, these folks really do know what it means. You watch that video, they would never have kept this horse for 5 years if he wasn't a good one.
Said if you ride him hard for 3 days in a row, he might get a little sore, guys. Most of you ain't never going to ride him that much.
He's a real one.
17 and a half, $2,000. It's 17 and a half now, $2,000. 17 and a half now, $2,000. 18 and a half, 18 and a half here. It's 17 and a half, 18 and a half now, 17 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half here now, 19 and a half,
That's you, George. Now we're out.
2,000 and a half, he'd be broke to get in that bridle, what he is, 2,000 and a half. It's 2,000 and a half, now 1 and a half, and now 2 and a half, 22 and a half, 2 and a half, now 3 and a half, and now 3 and a half. I'm 22 and a half, 3 and a half, 23 and a half, 2 and a half, now 3 and a half, now 4 and a half, 5 and a half. It's 25 and a half, 6 and a half, 6 and a half, now 7 and a half, 27 and a half, and now 8 and a half, 28 and a half, 7 and a half, now 8 and a half, 28 and a half. I'm 27 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, now 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 29 and a half, 9 and a half, 28 and a half, 9 and a half, 3 and a half, 1 and a half, 2 and a half, now 3 and a half, and now 3 and a half, and now 4 and a half, 5 and a half, 7 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 6 and a half, now 7 and a half, now 8 and a half, now 9 and a half, 38 and a half, 37 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 7 and a half, now 8 and a half, 38 and a half, folks, 38 and a half, 37 and a half, now 8 and a half, 38 and a half, 7 and a half, now 8 and a half, 38 and a half, 37 and a half, now 8 and a half, Guys, that right there
That is
worth
worth everything in the world. Yep.
He is papered. If I find the papers, he gladly.
He said he does got papers on him, guys, but they don't know where they're at. If he finds them, you can have them. But he don't need no papers.
Who cares?
As broke as that gelding is, he's what most of you
He's
need.
not a cripple. I just don't want you to call me a week.
He just don't want you to crawl him in a week, guys. He said he ain't no invalid, but if you pound him for 3 days hard, he'll get a little sore. Go time, do it all. 37 and a half, 38 and a half. So we're going to go 37 and a half, 8 and a half, 38 and a half, 7 and a half, 9 and a half, 39 and a half. I'm 38 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 38 and a half, 9 and a half, 4,000 and a half, 4,000 and a half, yep, 4,000 and a half, 4,000 and a half, now 1 and a half, 41 and a half, 4,000 and a half, 1 and a half, I have 41 and a half, 4,000 and a half, 1 and a half, I have sold him 4,050, put him on number 391. Thank you, guys.
Thank you. 80. This is gonna be a 3-year-old crossbred mare coming in.
Be a 3-year-old crossbred mare coming in the door. Whoa, wow. Yeah.
She's sexy.
There's a real one there.
2,000. She's 3. Man, she ain't never been in no environment like this. She's a little nervous. Like, gentle, perfect around the house. She goes to you out the dash.
Said you'll catch her anywhere. You'll find her, guys, at home. She's gentle. You can take her and go on, do whatever you think you're man or woman enough to do. $2,000. 22 and a half. $2,000. 22 and a half. $2,000 now, 2 and a half. I'm $2,000 now, 22 and a half. $2,000 now, 1. 21. Yep, 21, 2. Down 3. 3, 4. 3 now, 3 and a half. 4 now, half. 4 and a half. 4 now, 4 and a half. There's a real one right there. 24, 4 and a half. Yep, 24, 4 and a half. 24 now, 4 and a half. 4 now, 4 and a half. I out. 24, 4 and a half. Somewhere 2,400. Put her on 327. Is that right? 327.
If number 82 is going to be a 14-year-old gentle trail riding horse exposed to a jack.
Blaine, that was 612.
Been exposed to a jack.
Okay, here, a new pen.
700, 800, 700 now, 800, 700 now, 800, 700 now, 80, 700 now, half. It's 700 now, half. 700 now, half. 700 half. 700 now, half. 700 now, 7 half. 700 now, half, half. 700 half. It's 700 now, half. 700 now, 7 half. 700 now, 7 half. It's 700 now, half, half. 700 now, half.
Yeah.
Now 8, and now 8, 7 now 8, so it's 750 on the net.
10049. Give him a pen. This better, please.
A new pen there, Blaine.
If number 83, his video is up. This is a 7-year-old gelding. Red was a daily employee around the farm. Will neck rein, side pass, back up like a champ. You take him home and trail ride him for a week or take him to the arena. He has got the buttons to be fancy. He's checked fence and is easy to handle. Open and close the gates, got great ground manners, trail rides, and is sound. 7 years old.
Here he comes, Blaine, big brown horse, new pen.
He's
really broke. I wouldn't fit him today, and he's got a cut on his leg. On the back leg.
You got a fresh deal back there on, just knocked the hide of it, and he moved 600 head of cattle with him in the last week.
Pretty good horse there. It's 1250.
12 and a half, 1,500, 12 and a half, 1,500, here. It's 12 and a half, 1,500, 12 and a half, 1,500, it's 1,500, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half. I'm 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half. I'm 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half. Here I have 12 and a half, 13 and a half, and I. Could be 12, 15. Nope, said he don't want to do that.
Yeah, I'll take a cup of coffee with 3 sweet loaves
Coffee with 3 sweet.
and a bottle of water.
On the way.
On the way.
Thank you.
Same store where the Roan mare came from.
Come right along with that Roan mare guy, been used in the trail camps.
Thank you.
Big yielding guys, you pound him hard, he'll get a little sore. 800, 900, 800 down, 900 down, gone, 800 down, 900, 800 down, 900, 800 down, hey. I'm 800 down, 900 down, 800 down, 800 down, 800 down, 800 down, half, 800 now, half, 800 now, half, 800 now, half here. I'm 800, 800 now, 800, put him on Jerry. That's pretty. Yeah, really?
I don't know if I believe her.
Hey, Blaine, this is going to be a
Well, normally I do.
She gets ready at 5:04.
You're doing good, Brady.
Oh, no.
That.
If number 86 is an 11-year-old gelding, ridden many miles in cow country. He's been trail ridden as well. He goes and does what you ask of him, stalls well, pastures well, and is good to be around. 11 years old.
There goes.
So it'll be as good a ranch horse you want to put your wood on.
They got that horse a little bit close Monday when I had him shot. I burned him with turpentine, he should be okay, but
He said he had him shot Monday and they got him a little close case.
Yeah, they did it with a knife and he bled. I burned his feet with turpentine, pretty good big horse. Hey!
$2,000, 22 and a half. It's $2,000 now, 2 and a half. It's $2,000 now, 2 and a half. It's 22 and a half. I'm $2,000 now, 2 and a half. It's 2 and a half. It's 22 and a half. It's $2,000 now, 1. It's 21. I'm $2,000 now, 1. It's 21. It's 21. It's now 1. It's 21. I'm $2,000 now, 1. It's 21. It's 21. I'm 21, 2,000, put him on Gary.
Gary, he ain't like all business, he's gentle. 8-4.
If number 84 is Spur, your next confident and reliable trail partner. Here's a 7-year-old gelding that is calm, sure-footed, and eager to please. He'll ride out alone or in a group, cross water, and he handles rough terrain like a pro. Great ground manners, easy to load, tie, and shoe. 7 years old.
I kind of like old Spur. He's cute. Hit it at 700 now, 800. It's 700 now, 800 here. Hit it at 700 now, 800. 700 now, 80. I'm 700 now, 8. Hit it at I'm going to have 8. Hit it at 9. 9. Out there. 9. Yes, man. It's in the weed. 9. Now half, another day, 9 now, half, another day, 9 half. 900 half, there's a cute little horse in there, 900 now, half, now 10, another day, 10 now half. 10 half, 1100, another day, 1100 here, I'm going to bone half, another day, 10 now, 11, and then a day, 11, another day, 10 now, 1100 here, the internet's still out, 10, 15, 11, and another day, 1100 here, yes, 10, 15 now. He's gentle, he's sound. And he's just the right size. 10 and a half, 1100, 1100, now half, 1100 now half. And now 12, and 11, I got your number 11, I have 12, and 12, number 11, I now 12, now half. Got 12 and a half, and 12 and now half, and 12, and now 12 and a half, and 12 and now 13, and 1300. 13 says, and number 13, and 13 and now half. Got 13, and now half, and 13, and now half, and 13 and a half. Sold him 1,300, put him on 319.
88.
8-year-old crossbred mare.
8-year-old crossbred mare, quiet,
Gentle sound, first time to town.
gentle, sound. This is her first time to town.
$1,000, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, 12 and a half. $1,100 now, half. $1,100. Big old square made birds out there. $1,100 now, half. $10,000, 11, I'm around 12. You didn't make it, Jerry. You got to be 12. I'm 11, 12. I'm 11, 12. I'm 11 now, 12. I'm 11 now, 12. 11 now, 12. I'm 12. So there's 1,100. Put her on 385. Is that right? Get out of here, Puddin'.
No,
385.
385.
If number 89 is this 7-year-old gelding standing 15-2. He's been ridden both English and Western. Very broke, one-hand neck rein, turnaround. Very shapy and sound. 7 years old.
Got two of them horses. He showed them to me this afternoon. Good pair of them. This one's a girl at home. You trail load him. He jumps like 3-4 feet.
Said he'll jump 3 or 4 feet.
Didn't go English more than anything.
Said he's been rode English more than anything. They're pretty horse.
Nice on them. They'll neck rein and lope circles.
Neck rein, low circle, that, I want about 7,500 turns.
25.
$2,500, $3,000. Hit it at $2,500 now 3. I'm $2,500, 3 now 5. Hit it at $3,700 now 5. Hit it at $35. Hit it at $3,700 now 5. Hit it at $5. Hit $3,700 now 2.5. Hit it at 32.5. Hit it at $3,700 now 2.5. Hit it at 32.5. I'm $3,000 now 2.5. I'm $3,000 now 2.5. Hit it at 32.5. Hit it at 3,700 2.5. Hit it at 32.5. I'm $3,000 now 2.5. Hit it at 32.5. Now 5, and on 2, and now 3, and I'm 33. 32, 3, Johnny boy, I'm on 2, to the bit now 3, to the bit now 4, to the bit now 5, to the bit 35. 35 now 6, and now 7, and now 8, and now 9, and it'll be 39, 39, 4, and 1, and it'll be 41, and it'll be 41, and it'll be 41, and now 1. I'm 4,000 now 1, and it'll be 41, and it'll be 4, and now 2, now 3, and I'm 43. And now 4, now 5, and it'll be 45, and it'll be 4, and now 5, and it'll be 6, now 7, and it'll be 47. Yes, 47, and it'll be 7, it'll be 46, now 7, it'll be 6, it'll be now 7. I'm 47, now 8, now 10, it'll be 49, now 5, and now 2, it'll be 52. It's 52, it'll be 5, it'll be 2, it'll be 5, it'll be 2, it'll be 8. Solely 5,000, put him on 3, 8, 5, 3, 8, 5.
Pretty horse.
Mm-hmm.
92.
You want to go back, Eddie?
Gift number 92 is Trigger, an 11-year-old 14 two-hand gorgeous foxtrot and gelding. A super fun horse to ride, glides along effortlessly. He'll have a true 4-beat gait that is smooth for any rider at all speeds. Go up or down the steepest slopes, across deep creeks, over down trees and rough terrain while being sure-footed. Traffic safe around cars, semis, logs, dump trucks. And if you want one to trail ride here, he is 11 years old.
600, 700, 700, 700, I'm 600, 700, 700, I'm 600, 700, I'm 700, Solely 600, put him on top.
90.
I'm noteless.
That just be a 3-year-old colt.
3-year-old blue Guerrilla colt.
Me and Charlie got him started good. We rode him about all month off and on. Great for job.
Said they rode him about the last month off and on. Guys, he's ready to go on and do good. $1,000, 12 and a half. It's time to now 12 and a half. It's time to now 12 and a half. And now 15. It's 12 and a half. 1,500 here. It's 12 and a half. Now 1,500 here. I'm 12 and a half. 13 and a half. It's 13 and a half. It's 12 and a half. 13 and a half. It's 13 and a half here. It's 13 and a half. It's 12 and a half. It's 13 and a half. Now 14 and a half. And now 15 and a half. It's 15 and a half here. It's 15. He's blue Guerrilla. 15 and a half. It's 15 and a half. It's 15 and a half. It's 14 and a half. Now 15 and a half. It's 15 and a half. 14 and a half, now 15 and a half. I'm 15 and a half, 14 and a half, now 15 and a half, and now 16 and a half. It's 16 and a half, 16 and a half, 15 and a half, now 16 and a half, 16 and a half. I sold him on the net, 15.50.
Arkansas bound 10025. 100. What?
They thought they was in down there.
10025.
Yep, number 93, video is up. This is a 2-year-old foxtrot and pony cross gelding. All the groundwork, handles well, rides off quiet, been honest from day one. Ready to take home and be finished to your liking.
I'm on the auction block.
There's a neat little gated horse there.
Oh, he's
He's got a
adorable.
pony mare and a foxtrot and stud. 900,000. I'm 900 now, $1,000. Hit it again, 900 now, 1,000. I'm gallon. Hit it again, 900 now, $1,000. Hit it again, 11. Hit it again, 10, 11. Hit it again, half, and now 11 and a half, now 12 and a half. Hit it again, 12 and a half. It's 12 and a half. And now saddle pony. Hit it again, 12 and a half. He did a pretty good damn job of strolling on right there in that hot dog. 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 11 and a half, 12 and a half. Here's 12 and a half. Jerry boy, you want back in? Yeah, 12 and a half, 11 and a half, 12 and a half. Here's 12 and a half, 11 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half. And he flexes. 11 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 11 and a half, 12 and a half. Here, high up. Only 11:50. JL. I knew he was lurking in the shadows for a reason.
He was lurking.
Hip number 95.
Get his video up here. Hip number 95 is Ace. Be a 12-year-old gelding, 14 hands tall. The last 2 years, he's done nothing but go on trail rides with a 17-year-old girl. The last 4 months, they've been using him to pony colts off of, gathering and doctoring cattle. You can rope one out in the wide open and step off and doctor, and he will stay hooked. He would make some kid a jam-up heel horse or someone wanting a play-day horse. He is pretty fast. 12 years old. Video.
He pulls him a good little horse right here. Said he'll be 100% in every fashion. 1,100, 1,200, now 13, 1,300, and now 14, 14, now 15, now 16, now 17, 1,700, now 1,800, 1,700, now 1,800, 1,700, now 1,800, 1,900, now 1,900, 1,900, 1,900, said you can saddle him up, cinch him up tight, and lope off. 1,800, 1,900, 1,900, 1,900. So be 1,800 right over there. Pretty much 323.
87.
Okay, Blaine, a new pin here.
Said it'd be a good big trail riding horse right there. 700, 800, 800, 800, 700, 800, 700 now. I'm 700, 800, 800, 700, 800, I'm 700 now. I'm 700, 700, you paying attention up there, 700 now. Broken gentle now, 8, now you're out. 7 half, 8, now half, now half, 8 half, now 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. I just thought I'd ask 8 half, 9, 8 half, now 9, 9, 9, 9, so we made 53, 1, 9.
96 and 197.
Pay attention here now.
Video is up. This is Millie and Mary. They are both 9-year-old Molly mules. They'll stand right at 15 hands on the stick. They have been together all of their lives, are a solid team in the harness, pack, work, and ride. Fancy, prime age. They're wearing new drill tech all the way around, current on all cares, gentle and easy to handle. There's going to be, we're selling the harness too. I guess there is a heavy duty double set of biothane harness in like new condition we're going to sell after them.
Hey, the biothane harness, I didn't clean it up, but it's like brand new. It's hanging over there. You can offer it for sale after the mules. And where's Kevin at? Right there.
506.
Come off of Kevin's neighbor, an older gentleman. He raised them. He drove them everywhere. They are a solid team.
You might remember that guy named Gary Norton right there in Belmont, Mississippi. Been right there his whole life. Had white heels. Gary is 70 years old. That's the only reason he just got retired getting out of it.
They're honest and okay. You can touch them anywhere. They are a nice pair of mules, and they've been drove a lot more than they've been rode, but they ride right off too.
I see you, Dave.
And I don't care, choice, however you want to do it.
Sell choice with the option.
Sell choice, I give you 3,000, you got the money.
3,000, 32 and a half. We have 3,000 down, 2 and a half. 3,000 down, 2 and a half. 32 and a half. I'm 3,000 down, 2 and a half. 3,000 down, 2 and a half. 32 and a half.
Buying with 100% confidence.
Buying with 100% confidence.
Buying to sound, buy them to be safe, sane, all of it. If they aren't, you give them back to me.
3,032 and a half. It's 3,000 now, 2 and a half. And it is 3,000 now, 2 and a half. And it is 31. I am 3,000 now, 1 and it is 31. And it is 2. And it is 1, 2. And it is 31 now, 2. It's 2. It is 1 and it is 2. And it is 1 and it is 2. And it is 31 now, 3. And it is now 4. And it is 34. I'm 4. And it is 3. And it is now 4. And it is 10 years and now 3 and a half, 4 and a half. And it is now 5 and a half. It's 35 and a half, 4 and a half, 5 and a half. And it is 35 and a half. It's 35 and a half. And it is 4 and a half now, 5 and a half. And it is 34 now, 5 and a half. I don't know why you'd ever want to split it, guys. And it is 34 and a half, 5 and a half. It's 35 and a half. 35 and a half, 34 and a half, 5 and a half, and it is 5 and a half, and it is 35 and a half, and it is 4 and a half, now 5 and a half.
She's making a fool out of me now. But they ain't eerie, they ain't bad to be around, they're good to shoot, and they got drill tech shoes all the way around. All you got to do is go have fun with them.
Nice news. And it is 35, 6, and it is 35 now, 6. It's 36, and it is 5, and it is now 6, and it is 5, and it is. Hey, from this point out, it's 2 times the money. 3,500, 3,600, it is 3,500 now, 600, and it is 3,500 now, 6. It's 3,600, it is 3,500 now, 600 now, but about 3,600 now, but about 3,600 now, but about 500 now, 600. I'm 3,600, it is 3,500 now, 600, it is 3,500 now, 600, but about 600, it is 500 now, 6. So 3,500 times 2. Dave Hermison.
Hey, that harness is like brand new. I know I didn't clean it
You want
up.
to take it back where it's at there?
It's
There's
their
a
size,
right down there.
crossbred size. The pair of gypsies that Bob had,
Put it back right down there.
he had to take it all the way up to fit them. So
You got how much?
You got 500.
500, 600, now 700. Your man's out. It's 700, now 800, 800. That's the collars, that's everything.
the bridles are there.
Bridles, lines, everything. 700, 800, 800.
I was gonna say the
Collars you buy. I guarantee you they're over $150.
yes.
That's about a $2,000 setup. I don't know what you want to do.
The harness costs about 1,800.
And then sell it just like them mules. If it's not all there and if it's not perfect, don't pay for it.
800, 700 now, 800 now, 800 your man one in, 700, 800, so 700.
I want a little bit more, Ed. Thank you, though.
Said he wants more for him.
91, thank you.
This is a crossbred gelding, being in his mid-teens, broke to ride and drive, safe for most anyone, and sound.
Yes, sell him 600, 700.
got a pretty big spot in one eye, you guys.
700. It's 700 now. Who said yeah? 7, 8. It's 7, 8, 9. Now 10, number 9, 10, 10, over here, I have. So be 900, who you have? But the old boys takes more dough.
$94.
This is Patsy, safe, sweet, and seasoned, 15 years old, and a handy broke mare, safe in all aspects. Quiet enough for kids, but broke enough to get the job done. Used for ranch work, trail rides, gentle, responsive, and easy to ride. Have a one-hand neck rein, move off your leg, calm, quiet, and easy to ride.
800, 900, 800, 800, 900, 800, 900, 800, and now 9, and now half, now 10, now half, 10 and a 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 half, 10 now half. Then you turn it on and off, and she'll be a babysitter. $1,000, $1,500, $1,000 now half, $1,000 now half, $1,000 half, $1,000 now 11, $11. What about that guy beside you? 10 and a half, 11. Come on, DQ. 10 and a half, 11. I'm 10 and a half, 1100. I have. So it's 1,015 your way. Said it takes 2,000.
You need to publish it. 98.
This is Juanita. She is a 3-year-old crossbred mare. She's been ridden this summer all around the ranch, does everyday ranch work with ease. Absolutely no hump or buck was ever offered in this mare. She is a very quiet, well-minded colt, ready to go in any direction. She'll also cross water and logs, no problem. There's nothing spooky about her. Bull calves, Dr. Cattle, and just a 3-year-old.
They got a little event center up there. They do a colt starting clinic. And this is the horse that won that clinic, and then they sell them at the end. And I bought her. So we took her home and kept riding.
Yeah, boys, good little crossbred mare right there, guys. 1,500, 17 and a half, just 3 years young. 17 and a half. If the thing that announced 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 1600, if 1600, and the thing that announced now 17, now 18, now 19, now 2000, 2000. I'm 19 now, 2, 19, 19, 2. There's a better mare, guys. 19 now, 2. 19 now, 2. 2000. Yeah, 19 now, 2. 19 about $2 here. I have. Double mare 1900. 341. Oh,
What have we got?
4-year-old buckskin mare.
4-year-old buckskin and a filly.
Never been to the auction.
Never been to the auction.
Rides good as gentle outside.
Right, just leaving across there, let her get her footing. Them scales,
No hump, no buck.
no hump, no buck, no nothing, guys. 600, 700, hit 700, hit it in now, 8, hit it in now, 8, But you don't want to do that, guys.
$97.
I'm Jenna Lee. Is going to be a 2011 model registered walking horse mare. She's an own daughter of the great Lined with Cash, who of course is by Coins Hard Cash. She is out of a daughter of Hard Texas Cash. Again, 2011 model. Gentle, sound, safe. Been shown extensively. Will be good on the trails and sound.
600, 700, I'm 600 down, 700 down, 700 down, 700 down, 700 down, 8, 700 down, 8, I'm 700 700 now, 800, 700 now, 800, 700 now, 8, I'm 700 700 now, 800, 700 now, 8, 700 now, 800, I'm 700, 7 half, It's 700, 700, and he said the wrong kind. 700 half. It's 700 now, half. It's 700 now, half. And now we, and now half.
We're out, George.
800, 800, 800 now, half. 800, internet, you're out. Registered, 800 now, half. I'm 800, 800, 800 now, 800 now, half. 800, 800, half. So with 800, 995, here's their paper.
I like these pony.
And note less.
12-year-old mare should be shown 4-8.
12-year-old Marsh has been shown in the 4-8.
He might have done that.
Barrel pattern.
Knows the barrel pattern.
She is scared to death here.
He is still getting Myers right there. 700, 800, 800, right now, 900, 800, 900, you want to give a half one time, and I'll do that. 9, 9 and a half. It's 9, 9 and a half. 9 and a half. 9 and a half. 9 and a half. It's 9, 9 and a half. 9 and a half. 9, 9, 50. 9 and a half. 9, 9, 50. 9, 9, 50. So it takes a little more, guys.
What'd you have?
900.
I had 800.
I'll take it. Whatever she did, I'll take it.
Then he'll take the 800. 317. Is that right, Sean? Hey, where'd they go?
Oh my God!
Ah, boy, so that
one's-
family right
I
there.
can't see the number.
507 on this horse playing when he gets ready. 507.
I need a number.
We need the hit number, guys.
477. There's a whole set of these come out with patents. So I told that man we'd sell them at 100.
Whole set of them come right out of the pet zoo, guys. 477.
Sell that little family.
Sell that family. $1,000, 1,100. It's out now 12, 11, now 12, now 13, 13, 14, 14, now 14, now 14, yeah, 1,400, now 13, now 14, now 1500, 13, now 14, now 13. The little mare is exposed back to a jack behind the door. 1,300, 1,400, 1,300, 1,400, 1,400, 1,400, 13, 14, 14, 13, half. 1,300, come on, Jerry, on 5. No, just 5.
Yeah, that'll work. Anything else?
What is that?
There's the
Let her go.
prospective father.
Yes, 4-year-old.
4-year-old.
We're gonna put these donkeys right in there too. They all.
$400, 4.5, and now 5, 4.5, now 5, 4, now 5, 4, now 5, minimum 5, I'm 455, 4, now 5, 4, now 5, minimum 5, it's 450, now 5, minimum 5, 4, now 5, half, now half. Now 6, now 6, and another day, second of a bit, minimum 5, and now second of a bit, I have 550 on. Yeah. Who'd you have, guys?
Guys, we had a lot of horses here.
500. T.O. I'll fix it.
Leave 23 open. We'll put some more in there.
Jenny.
5-year-old.
1,000. 600 on the jack.
Sell that Jenny.
Sell the Jenny.
600.
600, 700. It is 600 now, 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 700. I'm and 600 now 700 here to the day 700 to the day 600 now 700 now but among the day 700 and 600 700 here to the day 700 now but among the now 700 now 800 and it's a Jenny here to the day 700 now 800 now half and now 8 here to the day 700 8 700 now 8 to the bit up and about 8 to the bit of the be 8 to the bit I have sold her 750 358 little boy 4 5 now 6 hit 500 now 600 now 7 now 8 now 800 hit 700 800 hit 7 half young man 700 now half and now 8 hit 7 high now 8 hit 7 half 8 hit 7 high now 8 so big 750 put him on 672 You selling big doctors at a gym? He was 500. Okay. What's his number? JC for 550 on that little jack we PO'd a while ago. It's going to take a minute.
Would have been the tag 480.
He'd sell this one. 500, 5 and a half. Hit 500 now, 5 and a half. 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 Hit 500, 5 and a half. 500 5 and a half. 500 now, half. 500 now, 6. 6 hit 515 now, 6. I'm going to bump 6 in the bit of the 5 now, 6 in the bit. I'm going to bump 6. Sold it 550 right up there. Put it on 378. Wow, is that a little Jenny? There is a true mini Jenny. 4 years old. And bred to the smallest jack. 800, 900, 800 now, 900 now, $1,000, $900 now, 1,000. Hit 9 and a half, now 1,000. 9 and a half, now $1,000. Hit $1,000, now 1,000. Hit $1,000, now $1,000 now half. Hit $1,000 now half, now 11. 11. Hit $1,000 now 11. Now half, and 11 now half, and now 12, and 12 a bit, 11 half, now 12 a bit, I'm going to 12 a bit, yips out, 11 half, 12, and 12 a bit, sold at 11.50, put it on number 361.
Okay, so now we're back to this.
Okay, now we're back on the horses.
Okies Diamond Lil is going to be a 2009 model quarter mare by Rob Sunny Skip, by Rob Roy Sunny D, by Red Sunny D. Now a daughter of Mr. Okie Poco by Mr. Okie Joe. Again, an 09 model. She was ridden a lot as a 2-year-old.
Come with that chestnut mare. Said their broker's a 2-year-old. They raised some babies out of her, guys. They took her and got her shot, stepped right back on her, and she went right back to her ag. 1,600, 1,700, 1,700, yep, 17 did you, now 18, now 19, now $2,000, a year, about 19 now 2, yeah, 19 now 2, I'm in the seats now, 19 now 2, yep, $2,000, hit to be a 19 now 2, $2,000, hit to be a 19 now, $2,000, hit to be a 2, yep, 19 now 2, hit to be a $2,000, hit to be a 19 now, $2,000, hit to be a 2, 1900 now, $2,000, yes sir. Now 1, now 21, no problems. 21 now 2, 22 now 3, 3, 23. She got her some shape, don't she? 22, 3, 22 now 3, 22 now 3, 23. I'm 22, 3, 3 down now 2, now 3, 2,200 on the hill. 674, here's them papers.
Okay, Blaine, this mare will need a new pen when it gets ready.
I'm thinking I have notes. Yep, I do.
Surely not.
I know.
What happened?
Got turned on.
JF Dundash is a 2020 model gelding by Frenchman's Fast Cash by Frenchman's Guy out of a daughter of no compromises by Taking on the Cash. Just a 2020 model. Take a look at him. 15 one hands, built like a tank. This gelding is gentle, well broke to ride. He's been on a ranch all his life, and if you are looking for a head horse prospect, here he is, just a 5-year-old.
Fancy lads right here now.
Good horse, Christmas guy, young, neck rings, bucks, give the other one bid. 5,000 in the money.
5,000, 50, 500, 500 now, pipe. If 500 now, 55, 500 now, 2.5, 50, 2.5. If 500 now, 2.5, 50, 2.5, 500 now, 2.5, 50, 2.5. If 500 now, 2.5, 50, 500 now, 2.5, 50, 2.5. Yes, Joe. Said if you can set up there, you can get along with him, guys. He'll be gentile. 5,000, 50, 2.5. 50, 2.5. 500 now, 2.5. 1, 2, 51 now, 2. 50, 1, 2. 51 now, 2. 53, now, 3 down, 52 now, 3 down, 3 I'm 53, now, 3 down, 52 now, 3 down, I'm 53. Now for it. Now 54 it. 54, I'm going to 4, 5, 55, 54, now 5 to the bed, I'm going to 54, now 5 to the bed, I'm going to 5, 54, 5, 5 to the bed, I'm going to 4 to the bed, now 5 to the bed, I have sold 5,400, put him on number 395, here's those papers. Thank you, Joe.
If number 104 is going to be Milo. He is a 9-year-old dun gelding, steady, dependable for both the arena and the trail. A 4-H trail gelding and the whole package. Quiet, broken, safe, cross whatever you point him at, side pass to open the gate, and confident and sane on the trail. 9 years old.
He both been pretty line back down the horse right there. Come on, $1,000, 12.5. It's $1,000 down, 12.5. 15, 12.5, 1,500. It's 12.5, 15, 13, 14, 15, now 16, now 17, 18, 1,800, and 1,900, 18, 19, I'm at about 1,900, 18, around 1,900. I'm 18, around 1,900, 19, around 18, around 1,900. I'm 18, around 19, 19, 18, around 1,900. It's 1,900, 18, around 19, 18, around 1,900. Good big sound, gentle horse, 18, 19, 19, 18, around 19, 19, around 18, around 19, here I have. Sold him 1,800. 995.
105.
Who gets ready?
I don't have
Got them all called up.
7-year-old quarter horse mare.
7-year-old quarter horse mare. Safe and sound. That big mare right there. Come on. 7 years old, little circles, do it all right there. 1,500, 17 and a half. And 1,500 now, 17 and a half. 1,500 now, 2. 17 and a half now, 2. 17 and a half, 2. 18 and a half. 17 and a half now, 18 and a half, 19 and a half. 19 and a half, 18 and a half, 19 and a half. 19 and a half. She is sound 7 years old. She's prouder than all guys. 18 and a half, 19 and a half. Yeah, 19 and a half. Now 2,000 and a half. 2,000 and a half. 19 and a half. Now 2,000 and a half. 2,000 and a half. Now 1 and a half. It's 21 and a half. 2,000 and a half. Now 1 and a half. Now 2 and a half. 22 and a half. 21 and a half. Now 2 and a half. 22 and a half. 1 and a half. Now 2 and a half. Now 3 and a half. It's 23 and a half. 2 and a half. Now 3 and a half. 3 and a half. Here I have. Sold her 22. Said he don't want to do that. Thank you for bidding to me. And here's Ernie.
Here, we got you. I got you. I roped you. Healed.
Appaloosa.
What's the number? 106.
Gain notes.
What do you got? 5-year-old Gilded. Trail Road. Quiet Jim, Trail Road, 5 years old. So look right there, 1,200, 1,300. I'm 13, 1400, 15, 16, 17, 18, 1900, down $2,000. Kevin, get it to 2,000. I'm 2 down 1. 21, Big Jerry, and 2. I'm 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5. I'm 25 red. I'm going to get you out 2. I'm 600. I'm going to be 7. I'm 8. I'm 9. I'm 29, 28, 9. I'm going to be 9. I got 2,800, 29, now 3,000. I'm going to be 29, 3. Get 3. 3,000 now 1. Number 2. Now 2. Jerry get the 2. 31 bid 2. 3,200 down. 32. I'm at 31 2. 31 2. 3,200 on him. 32. It's only 3,100. Put them on number 385. 385 got him 3,100.
No,
106, Bo.
Okay, guys, when they get ready, it's 5:09. Okay.
12-year-old mare.
5:09. 5:09.
Josh said be broke for anybody 12 years old. Little girl rode a check fence, check cows, and there's a pretty little Jim mare right there. $1,000 left money. I'm 10, 11, 12. I'm 11 down. 12. It'll be 11, 12. It's 1,200 down. 11 down. 1,200 on her. 11 Jim on mare. 1,200 down. 12. 1,300 down. The internet's in the lead. 1,300 on her. Be all right. Anybody get along with her? 1,200, 1,300, 14, 1,500, 1,500. 14, 15, 15.
Yeah.
15. 1,500. Over here now. 14, 15, 1,500. Yes, sir. 1,500 to be it. 14, 15. Sold her 1,400, 319.
He done went out, Dave, but he's pretty green. Dave? Yeah, but he done went out the door.
He'll probably go back. I think he's got.
All right.
110.
Her papers are digital, correct?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
This is Bellfire. She is a registered Jockey Club mare. Papers are digital. She'll be a 2019 model. She's by Sock Hop. She's out of the mare Creme de Coco. Video is up. She's easy to catch, good for the farrier. And if you're looking for a barrel racing prospect, a nice, big, well put together mare. She's been on lots of trail rides, gonna go where you point her, through the water and the ditches. Been ridden down the busy highways, will be traffic safe. He's been using her to check cattle and ponied a lot of colts with her. Make a really nice horse, sound, in a 2019 model.
First time off the farm,
Video's
Interstate. There's a good
Video.
big young mare right there, 6 years old. 1,200, 1,300, 13, 14, 14, 14, 15. 1,500 to be it. Now 16, ma'am. 17, sir. 1,700. Now 18, ma'am. 19. Now 2.
Yes.
Now 1. Now 2. 22. 2,200 up in the front row. 22, 3. 23. 22, 3. I got 22 bid 3. Give big mare 2,300. 6 years old. 22, 3. Give 3. Low soft good outside now. 22, 3. 2,300. Sold her 2,200. 319. 2,200. 319. Thank you, Murph.
If number 111 is a 2-year-old draft cross gelding, super gentle, sweet-natured, had a lot of groundwork, ridden a few times and wants to please. Ready to finish your way, just a 2-year-old.
Boy, when he gets ready, it's 5:06. Check him out, okay?
Kids running 6, 7 times, 2 years old. Gentle little crossbred. Jeff said he rides off good outside, catch him where you find him. Be gentle right there. 800, 900 little crossbred. Got 4 big white legs, the big ball face. And I got 800. You get a 900. Hit 900. 8.5. 9. Hit 900. 8.5. Hit 900. 850. You get a 900.
That is a cute little horse.
Good little horse, got big white legs, bald face. He is gentle. I just got 850 bids. You get up at 900. Hit 900. We're going to go down 900 to bid. 8 to bid. 900 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 to bid. 800 to bid. 900 to bid. 900 to bid. 900 to bid. 800 to bid. 900 to bid. It's only made 50. What is it, Junior? 327. Thank you, Jeff. 327. Got him 850.
Noteless.
What do you got here, young man? 8-year-old. Great horse. Fine, Jill Brooks, riding 8 years old. Silly McTurr, 809. Yes, that is teeth floated. I get 809. Hit 900. Half 900. Get down here. 10. Half. Be sound. 10 half. 11. Hit half. 12 half. 13 half. 14 half. 15 half. Hit 15 half. 16 half. 16, 17. 17. 16, 1700 on him. 17, 16, 17. 17 I got 1600, 1700. How much you need for him? Takes 3,000 for him. If you need him, talk to him. Pretty good horse. Takes 3,000. Bring one.
If number 114 is going to be Leonard, a 10-year-old crossbred gelding. He's been ranched on most of his life and he needs a job. He always does what you ask him to do with no spook. Make a good trail horse too, 10 years old.
800, 900, a little Juarez, 950, there's about 15 of them geldings that look just like him that's in the loose that it costs more than he's costing. You guys don't know if they ride or they don't ride, but there's pretty good little buckskin branded up horse for $850 or $900. $900, 8, 9, half, 10, Kevin, 10, yes, 10, look at little Spanish horse, 1000, yes, 10, 9, half, 10, yes, 10, now 11, now 12, yes, 12, 13, 14, 1400, 14, how much do you think? Takes 2,000, Leroy. You're gonna get 17 and a half. That's pretty good little hope. Hey, I get 1750, Cody. He said he wants 2,000 for him.
I'm noteless.
Senorita, 5 years old. She likes peppermint candy. Sell that pink mule, $300, 3.5. 3.5. Yeah, 350. 300 bid high. Yeah. Internet's in the lead. 3.5 4. It's 4. I got 350 bid. You're gonna be 400. Yes, 75 forward. Got him 400. You 375 forward. Yes, 400. Sold 375. 358 to buy. 116.
This is going to be a 9-year-old, gentle, been used outside and 100% sound.
Down this way. Down this way.
Sound today, sound tomorrow. Gentle Rat and Jeff rode him all over the parking lot out there all afternoon around the cars, trucks, everywhere he wanted to go. There's a pretty nice gelding right there, and he is honest pro. 2021. He rode him everywhere you could ride one outside. I got a man down 21. It's 2100.
Yeah.
Now 2. Now 3.
That's out.
23. And he'll be sound, and he knows the difference. Now 4. 24. 3. 2400. 2400. I got 23 bids for 2400. 3 out. It's 4 times. 23, 24, so leave 2300.
Thank you.
Internet.
10049. He's got a
Thanks, Jeff.
pen.
That's nice.
You got him, George. 49. Yes, ma'am.
Number 117 is on to get.
This is Honey, your next fun show mount or a steady partner for your youth rider. Beautiful, well-broke 12-year-old mare, experience and personality to match. Smooth gaits, a quiet, calm, safe ride for the youth riders, and great ground manners too. 12 years old.
800, 900, it's down, big bucks get murdered, 900, 900, 900, 900, 10, it's $5, now 11, now 12, 13, 14, 15, 15, 14, 1500, yeah, 1500, now 16, ma'am. Man, we got to be 1600. I'm the day to get half. Now 16. Johnny, I do 16. 16. Now half. 16 and a half. 1700. 17. It's 17. Now 18. Man, you got to be 1800 now. 1800. 18, 19. 19. Now 2000. It's 2. Now what? Get one. Now 2. 22. $30 get married. 2200. 22. Now 3. Sold 2200. 319. Is that right? 319. 2200. Thank you, Jared. Break one. 108's the one to get. 15-year-old gelding.
Tied up 6 years, so these little candy up, but be all right.
Be all right, be gentle. Anybody get along with him? Get a little buckskin horse, silly mare, 800, 900. Gentle and broken buckskin. 900.
Yeah.
Now 10, now 11. 11.
Internet's out.
1100. That's 12. It's 12. 12, 13. 13. I got 1200, 1300 on him. 13. You'll be a half. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. Where you at, Kenny? Okay. Leroy's out. 12 and a half. He'll take that feed, Leroy. The boys come a long ways. He's kind of drawn up. There's a good little buckskin horse, and he's gentle. 1250. 1250. 1250. Yes, I am. Now 13. 1300. 1300. 13 and a half. 14. 1400. It's 1400. 1400. Sold 1350, 319, got him 1350, 319 the bear. 115.
This will be a 7-year-old Welsh cross pony mare, rides English and Western, kid safe, super cute, done 4-H shows.
700, 800, it's 700, 800, now 9, now 10, 11, 10, 11, back here, 10, 11, 11, $1,000, little white-legged, full white-legged mark for 1100. 1100 to buy. Take 1050. There's a good little gentle mark. 1050. $1,000 and a half. $1,000 and a half. Now 11. 11. Sold her 1,100.
358, I think.
358. Grand. Or, yeah. After all.
118.
This is Smoke. And Smoke is an 8-year-old John mule, broke to ride, work, and pack. He'll stand 15-1, be a good, solid mule, gentle, good to be around, 8 years old.
Hey, this mule has been worked and packed a ton.
Been worked and packed a lot.
A lot. You can see them big collar marks and all the marks all over him. He hasn't been rode a lot. But he's absolutely gentle and he's sound and he's just, it calls him 8, but I think he's actually just 7.
He's just 7 years old. He's gentle. He's been packed and rode a lot. So that mule right there, $1,000, 1,100. I'm 1,000, 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, down 13, 14, 1,400, 14, 1,500. Not eerie. Gentle.
But that old man just mostly worked me.
1,500. 15 to buy. 1,500. 14. I'll be at 14. 15. 1,500 tall. Yeah, 1,500 on him. 14. He said they just keep him. Takes a little more break one.
Should have a set of papers coming up. You have the papers?
120. You got papers?
You put them where?
Is that the ones you handed me? They were laying there when the sale started in a sleeve.
Oh, yeah, that's why we turn them in at
Yeah.
chicken, so I have a number on them. Okay.
New line to Shine's a 21 model gelding. Buy hot checks, cold cash. Buy new checks to cash. Out of a daughter, a spinnerbait by Shining Spark. Again, a 21 model. Chip stands the perfect height of 14 hands. Phenomenally bred and trained. Got his whole life ahead of him. Super fun, easy to operate in and out of the arena. He'll take both leads, low beautiful circles. Got a sliding stop and always soft in the bridle. He's been out on many trails, through creeks, over logs, a steady, calm attitude, and around the barn, he is a gentleman, just a 4-year-old.
Cute little horse, and he's really good bred. 1,500, 1,600, 1,700, 1,800, 1,900, 2,000, 21, 22, 22, 23. You did it. Now 4. Good 4. Going to be a 24. You're out. Her son is in 24. Now 5. You're both out now. 25. Now 6.
He is
now
so
7.
cute in
Now
person.
8. Leroy, you got to be 2,800. 27. 8. 2,800. I'll be now 8. Now 9. Right here, 28. 9. Kitty's in the lead. Both there's a good bred one. 2,900. 28. 9. 2,900. Sold him 2,800. 385 vote, 385, 2,800. Thank you, ma'am.
Bib number 121 is Dennis. His video is up. He's a 10-year-old, 13-hand pony cross gelding. Done all types of ranch work. All levels can ride him. Team roping or ranch rodeo, he's your guy. He's a go all day long at the Stockyards penning cattle back. Bring home and rope pen, a pen of steers on him kind of guy. You cannot get him tired. He would be a good high school rodeo or step up 4-H horse, 10 years old.
$1,000, 1,100 money, 11, down 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 1,900. I get 18, 1,900. 1,900 on him. 18, get him 19. If you watch that little boy ride that little horse, he is really broke. 1,800, 1,900, 1,900, 19 to buy. Good 1,900, 18, 19, 18, 19, 19. Now 2. You're all out in the front row. 2,000. I got Kenny in the lead. $2,000. 19, 2,000. Now 1. 21, Kenny. 21 to buy. 2100, now I'm going to be it now, I'm going to be it, I'll be it, he's going to be it now, I'm going to be it, I'm going to be 21. I'm 2000 now, 21, I'm going to be it now, 21, I'm going to be it now, I'm going to be it, I'm going to be 21. 2001, I'm going to be it now, I'm going to be it, I'm going to be it now, I'm going to be it, I'm going to be 2100. That's a good little horse, 2100. He's broke. I'll take 2050, and we're going to go, but there's one worth the money if you're going to ride one. Down one. 21. Sold him 2050. Put him on number. 3 what? 324? 324. Thank you, Cody. 324, 2050.
Right there where the girl is, right there where it's right down the seven.
109 going to get 12-year-old Gilded.
Okay, Blaine, here's a 508. I was just telling you where that man was.
Big nice Gilded right there, 12, 14, 1200, 1300, big old snout Gilded, 1300, 1300, 13, good 1300, 1300, 12 high, 1200 here and half, 1200 high, 12 high, thank you, dude, mixed out horse for 1250, get 1200 high,
We have number 122 coming in is going to be Stallone. He'll be a 12-year-old gelding standing 14 two hands. A great trail horse for the whole family. He'll go down, over, or through anything, just point and kick. He'll ride in a group or alone. Great for a bat, a farrier to be saddled, and he'll stand free to mount. 12 years old.
$1,000, 1100. I'm taking the money, 1100. I'm going to get it down, 13, 13, 14, 14, 15, 15, 15, 16, 17, 17, 18, 18, I'm going to get down, 19, 19, I'm going to down, 2 down, 2 down, 2 down, 1, 21 down, 2 down, 2 down, 3 down, 3 down, 4 down, 4 down, 5 down, 5, I'm going to be it down, 4 going to be it down, 5 going to be it down, 6 going to be it down, 7 going to be it down, 27, 2700. I'm going to be it down, 7, get 27, I'm going to be it down, 7, get 2700, I'm going to be it down, 7, I'll be 26 with 7. I'm going to bring it down 27 back. 27 to be it. I'm going to bring it down to get down 7. I'm going to bring it down 7 to be it. I'm going to bring it down to be down 7 to be it. I'm going to bring it down 27 to be 9. Sold him 2600. Jimmy Kimmel, JC.
Sorry, George. You came in just a tick too slow. Did he say 123?
Yep, 1, 2, 3.
Oh, I got a paper somewhere, I thought. Nope.
Hey, Blaine, when they get ready, it's 6:06.
Thank you.
For this horse, 6:06.
Silent Checks Enough, be a 2020 model gelding. He's by Silent Enough, by Silent Print 2, by Skip a Company. He's out of a daughter of Zachary's, Lena Checks, by Bueno Checks Jr. And again, he is a 2020 model. A really nice gelding, got lots of looks and shape. Started when he was 3, lopes around nice. The previous owner is busy hauling her barrel horse, so he's been on the back burner. Mr. Eddie's been riding him now consistently and said he is doing great.
5 years old, there's a nice big young horse. Neck ring, lope circles.
6:06.
Off and on, my riding week was set for 6 months. He's just been a good-minded, good heart little horse.
Good minded, sound, good young horse. 2,500, 2,600 the money. Yeah, 2,600. 5 years old. 26.7. Now 8. Can you get him to 2,800? 27.8. Now 9. Now 3,000. They're going to be 3 kitty. Get 3. Now 2. Now 3,200 on him. 3,200 on him. Now 3. Now 4. Get 34. I'll be 33, 4. Kitty boy, you're going to be 4. Now 5. Get 5. 34, 5. Take 4 high. 34 high. 34 high. 4 high. Yes. Come right here to Union, Missouri, right where he's raised.
He acted like a all his life, and now he didn't know where his life
Sit off your seat,
Thank
Lance,
you.
he'll drag his butt and stop. Next rate, 5 years old, and I got 33 and a half, 34, now 5, Kenny. 35, you're out again, Kenny. 34, 5. You're 5. Half, now 5. Now half. I'm back again. I'm 35, 5. You're 35, 9. 36. You're 3,600. Sold him 35.50. Here's his papers. How much you need, Mr. Eddie? Takes 4,000. I get you 35 and a half, Mr. Eddie. It's gonna be winter time here in a minute. We do it or not?
I want them to.
3,700. Give him the 358. 3,700. 124.
Video is up. I recommend you watch it because it is a great video. This is Mini Haven's Ray of Sunshine, be a 2020 model AMHR registered gelding. By TSL's Charmed, I'm sure, by RHF Ravenhood, now the daughter of West Wind BTU Crown Prince Denari, who is in the Hall of Fame. Again, he is a 2020 model. They call him Brady. He's 38 inches tall, sound, got good feet. He's never been foundered. Gentle, he'll ride off alone or with others, and he goes where he's pointed. No buck or rear, and he will walk, trot, canter. He is good on the trails. He's not spooky. He rides bareback or saddled. Loads, ties, clips, good for the farrier. The kids have taken him swimming, played around with the barrels and the poles. They've chased the cows and the sheep. He is very willing and loves to do new things. He is only here because they're getting a little stud to breed their mares to. But you watch that video, that's a cute little guy.
Give us a versus whatever this lady tells you that way, and that little boy's rode that pony up and down them alleys all day. Little Roy, come on here. 1,500, 16, 17, 18, 1,800, 1,900, 2,000. Here, 1, 2, 3, 22, 3, 25, 3, 22, 3, I'll be at 22 and 3. There's a fancy little registered pony, 2,300. He's fancy Ziggy. 2,300. 2,300 on me. 2,300. Get 3 half. I'll be at 23 and a half. 2,300 and a half. Roy, what are you doing? 23 and a half. He's your cat. Now 4. 24. Get 4. Brady, your man's got to be 4. 2,400. That is a nice pony. $2,400. He'll trail ride right down the road just like that. Now 4.5. Bob, you're out. 24 and a half. I got Johnny.
There's some places where he brings 20,000.
24 and a half.
Last month.
24 and a half. 24 and a half. 24 and a half. 24 and a half. Where you at, Johnny? 24 and a half. I'm going to be now 5. Yes, well, there ain't many like him. 2,500. Now half. Now 2,600. 2,600. Yes, 2,600. Half.
Never. Yes.
Ma'am, I got you 25 and a half. Ain't good? Put him on CW White. He knows 25 and a half. Here's his papers, Cecil. 25 and a half. Joe, I think you'll get along with him.
Like, find me a little pen somewhere for a little. I say pony needs a new pen.
What a cute pony.
Don't get in the picture.
125 is the one to get.
This is fantastic. Wendy, the 2016 model registered paint mare. She's by Fantastic Buck by Cherokee Time. She is out of a daughter of OT 7,11. Again, 2016 model. She's gentle, broke to lead, and sound to breathe.
She's 8 coming 9 years old. She's gentle, sound to breathe, and good money. Everything's good. 21. 8-year-old. Roy. Big enough. I got 2,000 and a Man down, 21, 21, 8-year-old mare, 21, I'll be 2-1, 21, I'll be $2,000 down, 21, 21 to bear, $2,100. Solar, what's your number, Roy? 341. Here's the papers, 2,000. How'd y'all like the new cafe?
Yeah.
All good? If you don't believe me, ask Jerry. He's had 14 cheeseburgers and 3 onion rings in the last hour and a half. Thank you, Rick.
This is Billboard. His video is up. He is a 12-year-old gelding, an ex-bucking horse, got lots of tattoos, but they said don't let that scare you. He is a big, gentle giant. Can rope, ranch, drag calves, do anything you can imagine on him. He'll stand for the farrier. He stands free to get on and off, easy to catch, no hump or buck at all. Not for beginners, but most people are going to get along with him just fine, whether it's ranching or trail riding. 12 years old.
They packed him in the mountains. They rode him in the mountains. Everything's good. The big crossbred horse right there selling there, 12, 1,300. Down 12, 1,300. Man down. Down 12, 1,300. Get 1,300 on him. The big Yellowstone horse, 1,300. I'm a 12B, 13 to back. 1,300 on him. 1,300. What's it? 1,200. There's a big old crossbred horse for 12 or 1,300, boys. 1,200. 1,300. Yes, 1,300. Put him on Jerry, 1,200. Jerry got him 1,200. Got enough strength to be it now, don't you, Jerry, after you ate them hamburgers?
This will be Bama, a 9-year-old gelding.
Nope.
Nope, that's a lie.
127.
You're Blaine whenever they get ready, okay, 614.
So stacking.
Duel and Roosters, the 2015 model gelding by Pepto Gold Bar by Rooster Jr. by the one and only Rooster. Out of a daughter of Duel and Solano by Dual Pep, 2015 model.
Team rope.
Team rope, calf rope, breakaway. Been all through the high school rodeos. Any little kid ride him, really broke. Good horse. 2,500, 27, I am 6'7". He's 27, now 8. I'm 28, now 9, now 3 junior. I'm 31, I'm 32. I'm 31, you get to be 3,200, I'm 3,300, I'm 3,400, I'm 35. I'll be at 34, 35. 3,500, 3,600. Now 7, 37, now 8. You're all out in here. Catch yourself the door. 3,800. I'll be at 37, 8. 3,800. He's a 15 month. 3,800. 3,800. Now 9. Catch your man's out. 39, 4,000. It's forward. 39 broke to red. 39 car. And now 1. 41, you're out again. More down 1. It's 4,100 on him. It's 4,001. It's 41. It's 4,100. Half now 1. 40 and a half, 1. I'm 40 and a half, 1. Now half. 41 and a half, junior. Now 2. 42. 4,200. Sold 41 and a half. 3 what, junior? 27. 327. 41 and a half. 128 on again.
Blaine, when he gets ready, a 703. Okay.
6 years old.
6-year-old halflinger.
Broke the right end drive.
Rides and drives.
We usually get less dirt at the house. We move Perry down on the pasture. We usually let the sale barn. He's nice and gentle. We'll stay like this every time.
Gentle like that every time. 6 years old. Move
Yep.
cattle around
Yep.
less than horse. Good pony.
Yep, good horse.
Sell him right there. 15, 16. 1600. Money. 18.
We're out.
1800. There's a little halfway or yellow. 1800. 1900. Randy. 1900. 1900. Only now 2000.
We're out again.
2000. 2001. 22. 23. 24. 24. 23. 4. 2400.
Yep.
Now 5. Now 6. 2600. 2600. Johnny, you're out. 2600. 2600. Now 7. Hit 7, ma'am. 6 9. Now 7.
They're getting weak. We're out again. They're
27
shooting
back.
halves.
27 back. 27. You'll do it on the net. 27. I sold him 26 and a half. 319. Thank you, sir.
129.
Nothing.
Hey, what do you got here, Winston? Bred to a 30-inch jack.
506 and check them out.
Yeah. Oh, she's got a little one eye. Gonna have you a baby out of a 30-inch jack. 400, 500, 4.5, 4.5 money. I'm 4 to man down 5, 400 down 5, 400 down 5, I'm 400 down 5. I got 400 and a half. I'm 400 down 5. It'll be now 5. Now 5. Down high. Get down high. Randy, you quarter high. Go down high. Yes, I go down. I'll bid 525, 550. You get it? Mare, bread.
There,
Gonna
bread.
have a baby.
I hope it's
550. Little mare pony. 550. I'm going to get quarter and a half. I'm going to be a half. So 5 1/4. What is it, Randy? 313. 5 1/4.
130.
This will be Dakota, a 10-year-old gelding. He'll stand right at 15-2. Big bone, stout made, extensively trail ridden. He will lead or follow, cross the bridges and go through the water without refusal. And he gets along in a mixed herd, easy to handle on the ground. 10 years old.
$1,000 left, 100 big pretty plain gilded left, 100 down, 10, 11, 11, 11, now 12, 13, 1300, 14, 14, we're up, get 1400, 14, I can keep you in the lead, but 14, you did, 1400, 13 high, get 1300 now high, now I'm going to be 13, 13 now high, yeah, 1300 high, so 1300. 358, $1,300, 358 to bear.
132. Yeah,
I
603.
don't have anything.
Mine, here comes your little pony for 603.
Say Jane, thank you, Brandon. So that there, 500, big mare, bay mare, 5.5, man down, 500 money high. I'm 500 down high, 550, 575, 600, Jerry, now quarter, now high, now 6 quarter down high, 6 1/4 high, 600. Yep. 12-year-old mare, kids rode her 2 years ago. They did 4H with her. I got 6 1/4 high, 6 and a half. I'm going to be on again here. Get high. Now 75. 700. Now high. Quarter. Get quarter. 25. Something 700. What is it, Leroy? 667. 667. 700.
133.
Blank.
133 is the one to get.
This will be Emily Frost Doxby, a 24 model filly. She's by TJ Cowan, by Pat Cowan, out of a daughter of CP Zan Macpar by Zan's Hollywood Image.
And she's a pet cow. And there's a good filly. So her, $1,000, $1,100, $1,200. I got 11 a bit, 12, $1,300, $1,300. My son a pet cow, my son cross. 1,300, 13, 14, 15. 1,500, 14, 15 to bid, 15 to bear, 14, 15 to bid, 15 to bid, 1,500, 14, 15 to bear, 1,500 to bid, 14, now 16, now 17, 17, 18, 19, 2,000, 21, 21, get $2,000 one. 2,100. Sold her $2,000. Put on 313. $2,000.
503 on this. Go ahead, let that go, please. 503.
I would too. He'll love her.
You watch that video that's up there now, that's for this next horse coming in. If number 134 is Drops of Jupiter's Sun. He is a 22 model registered paint gelding. He is by MP Jet to the Sun, a great son of Sunfrost. He is out of a daughter of TJ's Joe Reed by T's TJ. Again, he is a 22 model. He is 15 3 hands. He is Riata buckle eligible. This colt is super gentle, has a great start. He is ready to go right to the roping pen. Absolutely no buck or silliness. They used him to check cattle all summer, and he will really ride.
Talk about a big fancy young horse right there. He's Riata buckle eligible. There's a good pony. 2,500, $3,000. Round 2,500, 27 high, 3,000, 30 good high, 3,500, 37 high, 4,000 over the bid, 38 high, Leroy, 4,000, 41, 41 to back, 4,100 down 2, 41 down 2, down 3, 43, 44, 45, 44, 45 down 4,600 down 700, 4,700 down. Down, 8, down, 9, down, 5, down, 1, down 2, down 3, down 53, 54, 53, 54, 55, 55, 56, 57, 58, 8, down 9, down 6,000. With $6,000. Down 1, now 61 to back, 61 to back. Down 61 to get a 6,300 down 400, 63 down 4 down 5 down 65, 6,600, 65, 6,600 here, 66 down 7 down 7 down 8, 3 out of Buffalo, 12, 6,800. Down over the regular bid 7, 8. Yes, 6,800 down 9, $7,000. 7 back. Yes, 7,000. Now 1. I got a new man now. Over the regular bid 71. 71. First time to town. Farm fresh. Everything's good. I got 7,000. 71. If you want to rope on one, you can win more than that. He's on the Riata buckle eligible 71. Watch the video. You're all out, Johnny. I got my man. 71. I was down 1. Yes, 7,100. 7,000. 7,100. Now 2. Come on, Mitch. 2, 3. You're out again. 72, 3. 7,300. Down 3, down 3, down 2, down 3, down 72. Down 3. Sold him 7,200. What's your number, Mitch?
Thank you, Landon.
316. Here, Marshall's got your papers. Thank you, guys. Good call.
You can even use a small pin for this killing. You want to keep him separate? Or Landon, you want to go back to where you was? Make sure.
131.
I think that 120 pin is empty.
If number 131 is Prince.
What have we got for 121?
Prince is a 3-year-old. He's been ridden around the ranch all summer doing odd jobs. He crosses the water and the logs good. He does the trail course well. Walk, trot, lope with ease. Needs a job and ready for a new home. Just a 3-year-old.
Cody said he's 3 years old, but he's gentle. There's a good little 4 white-legged, bald-faced 3-year-old horse right there. $1,000, $1,100 of money, $1,100, $1,200, $1,300, $1,400, $1,500, $1,500, $14 to be in. Yes, $1,500, $1,600, half $16, $15, half $16, $16 to be in. $16. I got 15, 50, $1,600 on you. Yes, $1,600 on you. For a little white-legged horse for $1,600. I got 15 to be half. It's only 15, 50. How much you need, Tony? It takes 2,000. Here's Big Ed.
Just 100 for some riders left, Big Ed. There's 164 left. About 90.
What is it? 139?
But it should be the notes on like 173 or something like that.
I think I gave it to you 177.
You guys are killing me.
It's higher.
It's Finelia.
177. Chrome?
Chrome is a 5-year-old gaited mare, loads of chrome and very flashy with a really smooth gait. 5 years old.
He has a stroll right on, right here. $1,000, 12 and a half. Yes, $1,000 now, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, 1,100. I'm $1,000, 1,100. Yes, $1,000 now, 1,100. So she'll flat stroll on outside. Yes, $1,000 now, 1,100. 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 I'm $1,000, 1,100. Yes, $100 now, 1,100. Yes, $100 now, 1,100. So it's $1,000 from $15,000.
Yeah, number 140 is going to be Dale. He'll be a 4-year-old crossbred gelding. No, crossbred colt. He was in a colt starting clinic, took first place in that program, done everything you can do with one in the program, and he did it with ease. He needs a job.
He's a big crossbred horse, 500, 600, it's 500 now, half, it's 5 now, 5 and a half, it's 5 and a half, so we 500, pretty much, 15, 325, 325.
Okay, Blaine, when Brandon gets ready, it's a 604, okay?
3 years old.
She's been rode about 30 days. She shot all the way around.
She shot all the way around. She's had about 30 rides on her. Good young Molly right there. 500, 600, shot all the way around. 500 now, half. Yep, 5 and a half. Where'd Evan go? 500 now, 5 and a half. 500 now, half. And now 6.
Internet, we took it on the floor.
Good, 600. You got any ability at all?
Again, internet, you're not in. We're on the floor.
5 and a half, 600, internet, come in, 5 and a half, 600, so they're 550, put her on 392.
Still noteless.
Okay, Blaine, you got.
Whoa, buckskin. And broke.
Anywhere new, Blaine, for a mule?
15, 16-year-old good horse.
15 or 16 years old, a good horse. You paying attention here, Mom? Ah, boys, there's a broke one. 1,700, 1,800, 1,800, 1,700 now, 1,800, 1,700, 1,800, 1,800, 1,700 now, 1,800, 1,800, 1,700 now, 1,800, 1,800, 1,700 now, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,900, 1,900, 1,800 now, 1,900, 1,800 now, 1,900, I'm 1,800 now, 1,900, 1,900 now, 1,900 now, 2, how old was he? 15, 19, now 2, now 1, 21, 2, now 1, now 2, 22, 21 now 2, 21 now 2, 21 now 2, 22, 21 now 2, so it's 2100, 358.
135.
Coffee, 3 sweet ones.
This will be Jeffrey, a 3-year-old gelding, ridden all summer, no hump or buck. Was really easy to get started. Good-minded, gentle, just needs a job. 3-year-old.
Fancy little baby young horse right there now. $1,000, 12 and a half. Yes, $1,000 now, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, 1100. $1,000 now, half. Now, $1,000 now, half. Yes, $1,000, 1100. $1,000 now, 12. $1,000 now, 13. $1,000 now, 14. $1,000 1400. Yes, $1,300 now, 14. $1,000 14. $1,000 13. $1,000 14. $1,000 1400. Yes, 1400. $1,000 13. $1,000 14. $1,000 13. $1,000 now, 14. $1,000 half now, 14 and a half. It's 14 and a half, it is 13 and a half, 14 and a half, it is 14 and a half, it is 13 and a half, 14 and a half, here I have. Now 15 and a half, it is 15 and a half, it is 15 and a half, it is 15 and a half, here I have. Sold 1450, who was it? 358, thank you.
Same way here, guys, same way.
145.
Video is up for hip 145 coming in. This is going to be Dash and Wally, a 2016 model registered tank gelding by Dry Dock Fritz, by Dry Speck of Pepper, by Dry Dock, out of a daughter, a True Blue Wally, by True Bruiser. Again, a 2016 model, been used to trail ride as well as to gather and sort cattle. Watch a video.
They've loaded trucks with him, guys, using a lot outside. $1,000, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, 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 12 and a half. $1,000 12 and a half. Your money. $1,000 now, half. $1,000, 1100. $1,000 now, 12. $1,000 now, 13. $1,000 now, 14. $1,000 $1,500. $1,500. $1,000 14. $1,500. $14 now, half. Yes, 14 now, half, 14 and a half, Kenny boy, having a half. He'll be gentle, he ain't gonna have no bad habits. 14 now, half. Yes, 14 and a half, 14 now, half, 14 half, 14 now, half, here I have 14 and a half. Bob, 1,400, if that's all right. Here's them papers.
144.
I'm noteless on this next one. I know you're shocked.
He goes, so listen here, big pretty gray horse. 450, 500, 450 now, 500, 450 now, 500, I'm gonna bump 5, 450 now, 500, 450 now, 500, I'm gonna bump 500, 450 now, 500, I'm gonna bump 500, 450 now, 5. It's 5 and a half, and another quarter, half, and now 75, and now I'm gonna bump 5, and now 75. It's 5, 50, 75, and now 75, and now 75, and now 75, here I have. 550, put him on. 667.
138.
Sorry, ma'am.
It's okay. You didn't, 133.
And I think it'll be on this side. You'll be right. You'll be excited. It's the first one.
It's 15 years old.
15 years old.
Broke to ride and drive.
Broke to ride and drive.
It's a little barn sire, but a really good pony.
So you will be a tick barn sir, but you're still a good pony.
They sound good.
Lane, I got a 503.
Any little kid that knows how to ride around.
So the thing right, they can get along.
Good pony. Mare, Gilda. Mare. I'm sorry. Mare, yeah.
500, 600, yeah, 500 now, 600 now, but about 500 now, 600 now, half, and now, 5, 6, 7, 600 now, 700 now, 600 now, 700 now, half, so be 600, pretty much. 317, 317.
137.
137. 7-year-old gelding.
7-year-old gilded.
Gentle, they started on girls.
Gentle, he started on the barrels. Nice horse. $1,000, 12 and a half. Yeah, 12 and a half. 11 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 and a half. $1,000, $1,000, put him on 15.
146.
Okay, the little black and white paint's
Guess what?
507, and behind you, blank's gonna be 71.
You had notes?
Okay, 71.
Hey, whoa. Devin, what did you find here?
6-year-old Malamute.
6-year-old Malamute.
Come out of South Florida, but now on the ranch.
She come right out of South Florida, so they've been ranching for a living.
Rope on her, she'll hold anything you tie her to.
You can rope off of her. She'll hold whatever you snag to that horn.
She'll one-step lope right off.
She'll one-step lope out of her tracks.
100% sound.
100% sound.
She's been there in our area for about 6 months. She's been trail rode all over the hills.
She's been trail road all over the mountains down there, guys.
I'm gonna tell you, she can turn and burn. She's a good beauty.
So she can flat ride.
She got a horse mouth.
He come on here. How many of them boys on about 5,500? There's a pretty mule. 6 years young. 32 and a half, and now 5, now 7 and a half, 37 and a half, $4,000, now 2 and a half, now 5, 45, now 7 and a half, 45, now 7 and a half, and now 5,000, 47 and a half, 5, 47 and a half, now 5, hit 47, 5,000, 52 and a half, 5,000, now 2 and a half, hit 5,000, go find you one like her, 5. There's a good one, 500 now, 2 and a half. If anybody seen that and know anywhere, 500 now, 2 and a half. If you're going to brag about one, there's one to brag about, my friend, 500 now, 2 and a half. If 500 now, 2 and a half. 4,800, 4,900, now 49, now 5, now 5,000, now 1, now 15, yeah, I got the lady in the lead, 5,000, 51, now 2, now 3, 53, 3, now 53, and 52, 3, now 3, 53, 52, 3. Sold a mule, 5,200. Put her on 319. That's probably the buy of the night right there, young lady.
Gary, I could have seen you riding her in Utah now.
Oh, boy.
Me
Oh, boy.
too,
You're right down in
Jennifer.
the brush kingdom, couldn't it?
49.
This is Top. Top is a 7-year-old gelding standing 15 hands. He does need an experienced rider. He's been used in the mountains to gather cows, drug calves to the fire. Is easy to shoot, easy to catch, loads and ties well. Be a good all-around ranch horse and just 7 years old.
He'll probably come back to his pen here. Never mind.
They got 10 or 12 of these geldings, guys. They live down there by Johnny now. They moved over here from out west, guys. Them horses will be broke to get in the bride. Said he's good in the rocks and he's broke. 1,500, 17 and a half. 1,500 down, 17 and a half. 1,500 down, 1,600. 1,500 down, 1,600 down, 1,700. It's now 18, now 19. Now 2, now 1, now 2, now 3, now 4, and now 5. 25, 5. You can ride him tomorrow. 24, 5. 24 now 5. Now 6 and now 7, here's 27, now 7, now 8, now 9, 28, 28, now you're up, Kenny, 8 and 9. And now half 29, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, it's 29, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 29, 3, minimum 1, 31, and 3, 31, and 31, and 31, it's 301, and 300, minimum 1, and 8. So 1,000, guys, I said it, put him on. 363.
for 3,000. Thank you, ma'am.
He's gonna go back to his pen, he's got to open it up.
SR Pepto Xanadu via 21 model gelding. I'll have a video up in just a second. He's by SR Pepto's Play Gunner, by Krog's Play Gun, by Quake and Gun. His sire is out of a daughter of Yellow Roan of Texas. His dams by SR Mudslide, by OSU Power Slide. There's a pedigree, a 21 model. He'll stand 15-2, stout made as you could want. Been used all over the ranch and started in the roping. This horse is big-footed, made to last, ready to really go on with, and will make a big-time head horse, and he is big enough to trip on. Broke, fun to ride, gentle and sound. Video will be up in just a sec.
Landon said they've used this horse a lot. Hey, boys, right here. Come on, I'm on about 15,000 for him. There's a pretty great horse. Straight madcap on the top.
I was out there for a week selling them colts and been top of the sale every time. They'll have the best colts they'll have out there in North Dakota. And he's out of their horse. He's a Quaking Gun on the top.
He come from 30 minutes north of my house up there at Galva. He ain't never been to a horse sale. He ain't never been traded on.
He is
I
sexy.
still want 15,000.
I watched him ride him out there for an hour this morning. Help me pin some cattle. I'm going to give you half of it. You got a man down.
7,500, 8,000. 75 now 8,000. Now I'm my 5. 8,000 now 5. Now 9,000. Now 5. 95. Now 10. 10,000. 95. 10. 95 now 10. 95, 10, 7.5, 97.5. I'm 95, 7.5, 100% in every way. Now 10. Now 2.5. 10, 2.5. 10, 5, 7.5. 10, 7.5. I'm 10, 5, 7.5. 10, 5, 7.5. Now 11,000, sir. $11,000. Yes, sir. We're going to sell him when we're done. 11,000. 10, 7.5. 11,000. Now 2.5. 11, 2.5. 11, 5. 11, 5. 11, 5. 11, 5. 11, 5. 11, 5. 11, 5. 7.5. 11, 7.5.
I'll tell you the bad part. He would have cost from 5 to 9,000 this big out there this week. Just like him. Half brothers to it. But he's a baby coat.
11, 5, 11, 7.5, 11, 5, 7.5, 11, 7.5. Come on, Cecil. 11, 7.5, 11, 5, 7.5. Now 12, now 2.5, now 5, 12, 5, 12, 5, 2.5, now 5, 12, 5. I heard him say a while ago, buy the best and leave the rest. That's the nicest damn horse been in here all night.
We got 300 some horses. We ain't got 3 like him. Wait till he strips this saddle off of him. This somebody they used him for a living.
12, 5, 12, 7.5, 12, 5, 12, 7.5, 12, 7.5. Now 13,000. Here's 13,000. 13,000. Come on, Bo, you know better. 13,000. Here's 13,000. I never thought about that. 12, 8.5. 12, 9.5. 12, 9.5. 13,001. 13,1. 13,1. 13,1. 13,1. 13,2. Yes, 13,2. 13,1 now 2. 13,2. 13,1 now 2. 13,1 now 2. I'm 13,1. 13,2. Sold him 13-1. Put him on number 312. Thank you, Landon.
Pretty horse.
Nice horse.
You want to take him back, Landon, or you want us to put him in a little pin like
This will be Fiona. Her video will be up in just a minute. She is an 8-year-old Molly mule standing 15 hands. Extremely friendly. Be the first to meet you at the gate. A good trail mule, very athletic, and anyone can ride.
Gentle as gets. She finds you.
Said she'd be gentle, she'll find you. $1,000, 12.5. We're gone. $1,000 now, 1,100 now, 12. 1,100 now, 1,200 now, 13, Hit 1900 now 2, hit it now 1, hit it now 2, hit it 22, hit it 1, 22, hit it 1, hit it 21 now 2, hit it now 3, minimum 23, and now 4, minimum 5, hit it 25, ma'am, minimum 6, hit it 26, I'm 25 now, singing a bit of the 25 now, singing a bit of the 5, now singing a bit, yep, 26, hit it 5, a bit of the 25 now, singing a bit, minimum 20, singing a bit, 5, now singing a bit, out, 25, 6. Good deal, 2,500, 600 here, 800, 600, minimum 500, now 600 here, I have. So there's 2,500, put it on 330.
Okay.
This one's got a video. I'll get it up in just a second. Be a 3-year-old gelding sitting 15 hands. Been shown by a youth in the ranch trail and the ranch pleasure. Extremely broke. Only being sold because they never got his AQHA paper, so can't show him AQHA. You watch the video that I'm going to put up. Broke horse.
Bridget, I've had 3 or 4 horses that I brought here that come off the same place. All of them sold for a reason. The only reason this horse is they showed the AQHA show.
Never got his papers.
They've had him a year. He's been through the training. The little 16-year-old girl's been the one that's showing him. They have give up on ever getting his papers. So that's the only reason.
That's sad,
he's
yeah.
here. And I had no clue. He'll absolutely pin his ears and track one off a cliff. But he's as broke, be clean, just 3 years old.
Just 3 years old, guys.
You know the close every gate on him. He's been shown in the range pleasure.
Thank you.
He was a nice little 3-year-old horse right here, boys. Along here. 5,500, 3,500, 37 and a half, now 4, I'm minimum 37 and a half, 4,000 now 2 and a half, 42 and a half, 4,000 now 2 and a half, yep, 42 and a half, and now 5, 7 and a half, 47 and a half, I'm 45 now 7 and a half, 45 now 7 and a half, 45 now 7 and a half, I'm 45, 7 and a half, 45 now 7 and a half, 45, 7 and a half, 47 and a half, I'm 45, 7 and a half, 47 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 6 now 7. I'm 47 and Johnny Boy, you're out. 46 now 7. Yep, 47 now 7. I'm 46 now 7. I'm 7.
Bridget's make fun of him every time I grow one of the Western 30 horses up here. This horse, he lopes out free. You can tuck him down, maybe puts his face as low as you want to, or you can just ride him on a loose rein. And even I can make him look.
You can't, and he does have a really. This horse has a show video too. It's just not going to show up well on that TV. That's why I put that one up. That's a broke horse.
Down there, and every one of his horses, he led down there on him to get tagged, and he loped back to the pen.
That's broke.
He's 4,600 now 7. He's 4,600 now 700 now 700 but I'm 4,600 now 700 now 700 4,600 now 7. Selling 4,600. Said it takes 5,500 for him while he's here.
Hey, looky here.
I'm noteless.
She's 10 years old.
10 years old.
We've used her to the sale barn.
Mark that last horse, 4,600, 350.
They've used this horse at the sale barn.
Trail rides, weekend getaway type deal.
Trail ride, weekend getaway.
She'll ride for anybody, but I'd say for a little kid, she won't. She walks out real fast.
So this never walk out real fast. She might not be good for some little kid that don't know how to ride, but if they could get to know how to ride, they'd probably get along good.
Yep. She's 100% sound, 10 years old, good.
100% sound, 10 years old, good minded. $1,000, 12 and a half, $12 and a half, $12 and a half, I'm gone, $12 and a half, $12 and a half, $12 12 and a half, 10 and a half, 12 and a half, 10 and a half, 12 and a half, 10 and a half, 12 and a half, 1100, 10 and a half, 11 and a half, 11 and a half, 11 and a half, 12, 11 and a half, 13. It's 13.
We're out, George.
13 now 13 now 14. It's 14 and 14 14 now 13 now 14 and 14 and 2 and 13 now 14 and 14 now 13 now 14 now. So we're on the internet 1300.
Southbound 10049. 10049. Yes, ma'am.
154.
Noteless.
Okay, 803 here when you get a chance. Blaine.
Could this be a really good trail horse now? 13 years old would be a really good trail horse here now. $900,000, I'm going $900,000 here to be $900,000 here to be $900,000. I'm $900,000 here to be $900,000. That doesn't have it. Half, then 11, half, 12, 11, half, 12, 11, half, 12, she's your kind, come on, 11, half, 12, now half, yes, 12 and a half, now 13, 13, 12 and a half, now 13, yes, 13, now half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, I'm 1300 now half, was that a yes, 13 and a half, you better keep them hands down, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, half, 13 and a half, it's $1,300 now, half, 13 and a half, sold it on the net, 1300.
10049.
Hey, man, sit tight. Here's another one that goes the same way.
Noteless.
803 here also, just quick as she feels her saddle.
If I don't have any notes, I should just.
Here's another one for 803.
People, this here will be broke for anybody. 10 years old, and he said if you can get up there, you can get along here. 500, 600, 500, 600, I'm going, 500, 500, yes, 500, 600, 500, 5.5, big boy, I'm going to 5.5, yes, 5.5, 5.5, so be 500, put it on Jerry.
155.
Thank you, buddy.
Video is up on this next horse. This is going to be a 16-year-old trail horse. Gentle, been there, done that. He is going to be blind in one eye, but it does not bother his ability. Again, video's up.
Can't hold that again. 600, 700, I'm 600 now, 700 now, 700 now, 700 now, 700 now, it's 7.5. Come on, you got to bid more than once. Them's the rules. $700 now, half. It's 7.5. $700 now, half. Said he'll be a babysitter. $700, 675, 7. Yes, 675 now, 7. 675 now, 7. I'm 675, 700. 700 now, quarter. Half. 7.5. Yes, 7.5. Come on, 7.5. 7 now, half. 7 now, half. I'm 7.5, 7 quarter, 7.5, half. Now 75. Now 8. 8. So do 775. Put him on Bob.
156.
Noteless.
Okay, next is 510. 510.
11-year-old Murr. 9-year-old Murr. Since you'll be plumb gentle in every way, guys. She'll pick up both leads, guys. If you want one for a lesson program, she ain't hard to look at either. $1,000, 12 and a half. It's time to now 12 and a half, it's time to we're down, it's time to now 1100, it's time to now 5, it's down to 1100, it's time to now 1100, it's time to now 5, I'm down to 1100, it's time to now 1100, it's time to now 1100, it's time to now 5, I'm down to 1100, it's 1100, it's time to now 1100, it's time to now 1100, it's time to now 5, it's down to 1100, it's 1100, it's time to now 1100, it's time to now 1100, it's time to now 1100, $10 per old Jerry.
143.
Nothing. Oh, lies.
I'm used to that from my wife.
Premier approval via 2006 model Jockey Club gelding. By company approval out of the damn Miss Bonnet, who is by premiership. Hard copy Jockey Club papers in hand and an 06 model. Shane is a lovable thoroughbred gelding ready for his next rider, owned by the same person for the last 15 years. He is now looking for a kid or family of his own after his owner's recent passing. He is safe and reliable, previous hunter jumper and trail horse, just needs a tune-up.
He boys in
One eye, guys.
500, 600. If I'm going, I'm going to be a 5 and an ounce, I'm going to be a 5 and an ounce, I'm going to be a 5 and an ounce, I'm going to be I'm 500, 600 and a quarter, half, and I'm going to be a 5 and a half, and a 5 and a quarter now, half. If 5 and a quarter, you say I'm not saying everything, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half. If 5 and a quarter now, half, and I'm going to be a 5 and a quarter now, half. If 5 and a half, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half, and I'm going to be a 5 and a quarter now, half, and I'm going to be 5 and a half. 5 and a quarter, 3, 2, 5. Here's them papers.
152.
Year-old spotted saddle filly.
Should be a yearling spotted saddle filly.
2-year-old right at Halloween. Her daddy's a Tennessee walking horse. Her mother's a spotted saddle horse.
Her mama was a spotted saddle mare, and her daddy was a Tennessee walker.
604.
Natural gaited, easy to handle. You can handle her feet, guys. I do it all right there. 600, 700, half 7. They're going to handle 7. Your man's out. 6 and a half, 7. Then now half. And now half. Half. I'm 700 now. Half. I'm 700. So you're 700. They're on 341.
160.
This will be a 4-year-old draft cross gelding, 14 two hands, thick made, and this little horse really rides and can get around. Great to ranch on as well as trail ride. He can go all day. He's been in the feed yard all summer, would make a really cool breakaway or a heel horse, and he's got all the talent to do it. Sound, gentle, 4 years old.
Shapy little man right here. Down 100 little boys. I'm going to get him right there. 2,500, 27 and a half. 25 and a half, 7 and a half. 27 and a half. I'm 2,500, 7 and a half. 25 and a half, 7 and a half. 7 and a half. I'm 25, 600. 2600. 25 and a half, 7 now 7. 27 and a half, 7 now 8. Now 9. There's a cute horse.
We've had him all summer. Like he ain't seen nothing like this. We've actually used him. He was one camera was pissed off because I bought him because he was on the loose off of a guy. So I got him roped right. Like he'll watch a cow and stuff. He'll look at you. Like if you walk up to him fast, he's still green up. He'll look at you. He ain't gonna buck. He ain't gonna bite you. He ain't gonna call you.
28, 9, hit 29, hit 20, down, 20, down, 29, and 28, sold him 2,800, pretty much.
I'll keep you for you. Take 3.
3,000. Mitch, what's your number? 316.
Thanks, Mitch. Thanks, Landon.
157.
Thank you.
This is going to be a 2-year-old quarter pony gelding, sitting 49 inches. He's by a highbrow cat-bred stallion out of a small quarter pony mare. Started riding, super athletic, very cute, got a coon tail, scattergrown, great potential to make a nice performance pony, just a 2-year-old.
I'll take it down that way.
That pony started by a bigger kid pretty good. Just a 2-year-old, he's green, but a super
Hey,
athletic.
never mind, Blaine, Mitch, we're gonna take him.
Good quarter pony, you're up there, Dad, 500, 600, 500 here. I'm 5, 6, no, you didn't make it. I'm on the internet. 600, 700. Yep, 700. 800. 800. There's a good little pony down 900. 800, 900. 900. And now 10. Internet's out. 10. Yep, 10. Here to be 900. 10. Jill. 10. I'm 900 now. 10. 10. 900 now. 10. 900 now. 10. 900 now. $1,000 internet. You want my kid? 900 now. 1,000. Sold him 900. Put him on 376.
158.
Guess what, Ed?
Hello,
Okay, can
JT.
you give me a new pen for this pony, a little pen down that way, man?
It's the first time she's been on in 6 months, guys. 700, 800, 800 now, 800 now, 800 now, gone, 700 now, yep, 700, 800, 800 now, 800, it's 700 now, she's got a big corner cup, 700, 800, 800 now, 800 now, 8, yep, 700, 800 now, half. Sold her 700, put her on Jerry, 700. 10-year-old mare said she likes to go trail rides, sound, and 10 years old, pretty buckskin mare right there, get her $5, 12 and a half, we're gone, I done had it, 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, here's 1,300 now, 1,400 now, 1,500, here's 1,800, 1,600, and now 1,700, you didn't make it, 1,700 now, 1,800, here's 1,800 now, 1,900 now, 2, yep, $2,000, here's 1,900 now, 2, here's 2,000, here's 1,900 now, 2, here's 2,000, here's 2, 19 now, 1, 21, 2,000 now, 1, 2,000 now, 1, 2,000 now, 1, 2,000 now, 2, 22, he's on now 3, he's 23, 23, now 3, 23, 22, 3, he's now 4, I'm at about 24, I'm at about 3, 4, yes, 20 say half, and now 4, he's 23, and I now 4, I'm at about 4, very good about 4, he's 23, and I now 4, a half. So we're 23.50, Kenny's way, 358.
162.
Yeah, yellow one, right here. You.
100.
600, 700, and now 600, we're going, 600 now, half now, 7 now, half, 7, half, 8, hit it, 8, 8, 8, now, 8, 7, now, 8, 800, hit it, 7, now, 8, 7, now, 8, 8, now, half, hit it, now, 9, hit it, 9, down, 9, hit it, 9, 900, hit it, 8, now, 9, 9, 8, 9, sold at 850, 667, is that right? 667.
614 before that, Jerry's. You got that, Blaine? Okay, here comes one from
This will be Maverick, a dependable broke built to do a day's work gelding. He's been used for all aspects of ranch work, gathering, sorting, roping, checking fence. He'll stand 14.3, be 12 years old, have a good handle, a good mind, and a no-nonsense attitude.
There's a cool horse right there. 800, 900, we're gone. 800 now, 900, 800 now, 900 now, 10, 100 now, 11, 11, 10, 11 now, 12 now, 13, and now 14, 100 now, 15, 100 now, 16, 100 now, 1700, 1700, yes, 17, 100, 16, 100 now, 17, 100, 16, 100 now, 17, 100, 16, 100 now, 1700, yes, 16, 100 now, 17, 100, 16, 100 now, 17, 100, 1700, and 16, 17, 17, 16, 17, 16 and a half, 1700, now half, 17 and a half, 1800, now half, come back here, $1,800 now half, $1,800 now half, $1,800 now half. Sold him 1,800. How much you need here, sis? We're pretty close. Said she'll take 22 and a half. Give me 2,000. Let's give you a buck. Come on, you want to do it? Hey, sis, I can get you 2,000.
2,000, yeah.
Yep, you got him. 366.
168.
Okay, grab us some new pen, guys, some new deal.
Salamina is white
Blank,
crossbreed.
small one down that way or anyway.
This is this spec?
This is spec. He'll stand about 14.3 hands, used to catch a lot of loose cattle this summer and penny cattle at the sale barn. Have a one-step lope, a nice stop, rides one-handed, a great tool for them this year. He hauls great, ready to carry his new partner on their next adventure.
$1,000, 12 and a half. Yes, $10 now, 12 and a half. $10 now, I'm gone. $10 now, 1,100. You gotta be now 12. Now 13. Now 14. Now 15. Now 16. Now 17. Now 18. Give me 17 and a half. 17 and a half. It's 16 and a half. 17 and a half. 17 and a half. 16 and a half. Now 17 and a half. It's 17 and a half. 16 and a half. 17 and a half. 17 and a half. Here I have. Sold him 1650. Put him on Bob.
163.
Okay, Blaine, this is a 5'10", or he might go back to his team. Yeah, he's going back.
This next horse will be Bubbles, a 17-year-old gelding who is sane, safe, and per the owner, slightly judgy but lovable. 14.3 hands, he's been there, done that, probably rolled his eyes at it. He is the equine equivalent of a minivan. He is not flashy, but he is dependable, drama-free, and will safely transport your most precious cargo. He is bomb-proof, kid-tested, mother-approved, a trail master, traffic-safe, arena work. He is great for the nervous beginners, the confident kids, adults who no longer want to bounce, horse husbands who just want something safe. He'll be a packer. That's his video.
They are the best. I paraphrase. It's the best footnotes ever.
600, 700,
1,000.
1,000, 12 and a half, 1,500, 1,500. It's 12 and a half, 1,500. You paying attention up there? 12 and a half, 13 and a half. It's 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half. It's 13 and a half. Who said yeah? 13 and a half, 12 and a half, now 13 and a half. It's 13 and a half, and now 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half. It's 14 and a half, 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 14 and a half here, 1,400, 14 and a half, 14 and a half. So in your way, 1,400. H&H.
When we got a job writing footnotes for you, if you want it. That's the best footnote I've ever seen.
Watch your head, youngin. Watch your head, sis.
Okay, what's the number?
164. Smooth as a cat.
Hey, Blaine, you got it.
Boone Smooth 33 be a 22 model gelding by CGOS Pepto Quixote by Pepto Boone's Mall. Out of a daughter of Smooth by Design by Smooth as a Cat. A 22 model right here. Gentle, good-minded, and a great pedigree. Ready to go in the direction of your choosing.
Bridget, he's green as a gourd. He's a baby 3-year-old. He's green as a gourd.
Take
Really, really gentle and good-minded. And he's by a son of Pepto and out of Smooth as a Cat mare.
1,200, 1,300, 12 and a half, 13, we're going, 13 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 15, 16, 16, 16, 16, 16 now, 17 and now, 18, 19, $2,000 now 1 now 2 now 5 now 7 25 now 7 it's 2,500 now 700 25 now 7 half I'm 27 half 25 now 7 half 25 now 7 half it's 27 half 25 now 7 half 6 26 I'm 25 6 feeling anything coming on 25 now 6 just thought I'd ask 25 now 6 I have 25 now 6 so he's gonna let him keep writing. Here's them papers.
That's all of ours.
165.
Video is up. This is an 11-year-old red roan gated gelding, and he is one traveling dude. Watch that video.
You still old Ronnie right there. He will travel right on down the highway. 600, 700, 700, 700, 700, I'm 600, 700, 700, I'm 600, 700, now, half, yep, $600 now, half, now, half, I'm 600, now, half, now 7, now half, now 7 half.
We're out,
700
Kristen.
now half, and the internet's out. 700 now half, now 8. I'm 7 half, 8. 7 half now 8. 800 here I have. Sold him 750 Adams Way. Josh Keys.
166.
If 166 will be Crockett, an 18-year-old 16-hand gelding. Broke to ride, gentle and quiet, easy to shoe, catch, ties, and loads well. 18 years old.
Big square made paint horse right there. 12 and a half, 1,500. It's 12 and a half, 1,500 here. 12 and a half, 1,500. 12 and a half, 1,500. It's 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half. Now they're out down. 13 and a half here. And now 14 and a half, 14 and a half.
Get on the floor, George.
14 and a half. It's now 16 and a half, now 16 and a half.
We're out again.
16 and a half, 16 and a half, now 16 and a half. Yes, sir.
Yep. I got it. These guys just moved out here from Arizona, Georgia. Got a real nice set of horses. 16 and a half with me.
Now 17 and a half. You're all out. I'm on the internet. 16 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, and now 18
Now
and a
we're
half,
out again.
18 and a half. You're out on the net. 18 and a half, 17 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half, now 18 and a half, 18 and a half. Here I have. Sold him 1750. 358.
This will be El Chapo, and his video is up. He is a 10-year-old draft cross gelding standing 14-3, thick made. He's been there and done that. Used on the ranch his whole life. They've used him at the rodeos to pick up on and shag bulls. He really rides in packs as well. He's been used in Colorado elk camps the last few years. This horse will be gentle for anyone, 100% sound, and 10 years old.
Where'd you go to on that one down there on that road, man?
2,500, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half. I'm 25, 7 and a half, 25 and now 600 and go. 25 and now 7, 27 now 8, and now 9, 29 now 3, now 1, 31 now 2, now 3, 33, I'm going to now 3, 33 now 4, now 5, 35, 4 now 5, 34 now 5. I'm 35 here, now 6, and now 7, 37. Yes, Landon.
We've had him around for a long time. I used him and then I leased him out there on one of them deals. Like, hell, I packed on him and I tie a cooler to the top of him.
3600 now 7, it's 30 now 8, and now 4,000 now 1, and 41, and 4,000 now 1. It's 4,000 now 1, and 41, and 41, and Kenny boy, you're out 41. I'm now 2, now 3, I'm minimum 43, and 2 now 3, I'm minimum 42 now 3, 43, and now 3, 43, now 3, minimum 3, 43, 2, 3, I have.
I'll say one thing I'm not done. The only reason we didn't keep him for a pickup horses. He can't outrun me. But anybody in this place can get on it.
But anybody can ride 42, 3, 42, 3, hit it again, 43, to the bed, 2 to the bed, now 3 to the bed, I have. So 4,200, put him on Mitch, 316.
Thank you.
316.
171.
If number 171 is Cheese, and Cheese has a video up now. Cheese is a 23-year-old gelding. He is 14, 3 hands tall. He is gentle for anybody, easy to catch, loads and ties as well.
You sell Cheese right there, $5, 12 and a half. Yes, I'm on now, 12 and a half. It is, I'm on now, 12 and a half. It is, I'm on now, 12 and a half. I'm down on now, 12 and a half. $1,100. It is, I'm on now, 12. It is, I'm on now, 12. It is, I'm on now, 13. And now 14. And now 15. And now 16. And now 17. It's the thing, and now 16. And now 17. And now 16. And now 17. And now 16. And now 1700. Yes, 16 and a half, 1700. It is, 17. And now 16 and a half, 1700. I'm 16 and a half, 1700. It is, 17. And now 16 and a half, 1700. I'm 16 and a half, 17. Nice yellow horse. It is, 1700. Yes, 16 and a half, now 1700. You'll be broke. 16 and a half, 1700. It is, 17. 16 and a half, now 17. 17. Something 1650, put him on. Who? 317, is that right? 317.
170, 170.
Hey, where'd that road horse go down there?
This is going to be a 16-year-old mare, a trail horse deluxe, super friendly, meet you at the gate type, safe for all levels, be good with her feet, ready for her next home.
507 on this one, 507.
You tell her right there, 500, 600, Yep, 500, 600, I'm 5 and a half, Yep, 5 and a half. Now 6, sold her 550 for the run. 366, 366.
172.
I got nothing.
He said you're welcome.
Now, Blaine, here's one for 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
10 years old, me brought to ride. Right here. 700, 800, 800, cute little horse now, 9, now 10, now 11, and now 12, and now 13, and now 13, and now 13, and now 13, I'm 12, 13, and now 13, and now 12, and now 13, and now 12, and now 13, and now 13, and I'm 12, 13, and now 13, and now 12, and now 13, and now 13, and now 12, and now 13, and now something 1200. 358.
This is Ben.
You got notes, man.
Thanks. This is Ben, a 10-year-old paint gelding. Ben is a pretty horse. He'll stand 14-3. He's been on the same farm all his life. He's been ridden on the trails and on the road. Be gentle for anyone and 10 years old.
Cute little horse right here now. That young man rode him all over outside. Gonna be gentle for anybody. Said if you can get up there, you can ride him. 1,500, 17 and a half, 1,500, 17 and a half. I'm 1,500, 17 and a half, 1,500, 17 and a half, 1,500, 1,600. Yes, 1,600. 17, 19, No, I ain't got you. I'm right over there. 1,800, 1,900, 1,900, 1,800 now, 1,900, 1,900, and now 2, now 1, 1, 1, 1, 21. It's $2,000 now 1. It's $2,000 now one and a bit of the 21, and yes, sir, hit it at 200 one and a bit of the 200 one and a bit of one and a bit. Sold him $2,000. Who'd you have, Brady? I was the lady sitting behind her. 2,000, 21 ma'am. No, I got the lady in the back. This lady's out. 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 22, 22, 23, 24. Ma'am, don't be that away. 24. Hit it at 300 now. 4. Sold it 2,300. Thank both of you ladies. And that's 319. 319. They were sitting like twins.
Did they say 76?
Okay, this horse here goes to 506, Blaine, whenever they trade 506.
9-year-old gelding. Been trail rode all over the country. They have used him together with some. Said he'd be a good gentle horse to get along with. 1,200, 1,300, hit it at 13, hit it at 12, now 13, hit it at 12, now 1,300. Hit 1,300, hit it at 12, now 13, work out, hit it at 12, now 13, hit it at 12, hit it at 13, hit it at 12, now 1,300. I'm 1,300, hit it at now 1,400, hit it at half, 14 and a half, hit it at 15 and a half, hit it at 15 and a half, hit 15 and a half, 14 and a half, 15 and a half, hit it at 15 and a half, hit it at 14 and a half, now 15 and a half, 14 and a half, 15 and a half, hit it at 15 and a half, hit it at 14 and a half, now 15 and a half, hit it at 15 and a half, I'm gonna bump 15 and a half. Sold him 1450, 317.
$175 is Chadwick. He'll be an 11 or 12-year-old John Mule standing 15-1. First to meet you at the gate, rides and drives. Good to be around. He's packed out deer and elk, ridden in all terrains possible, and is a stout riding mule. 85 is Mary Kate. She'll be an 11 or 12-year-old Molly. 15-1 hands, trail ridden everywhere, and has also packed out animals in the mountains.
They'll work single, they'll work double.
Next is 507, 507.
So they'll be broken 100% sound. Sell choice mule right there. Come on here, about 3,500. 2,000, 22 and a half. Hit it at 2,000 around 2 and a half. I'm 2,000 around 22 and a half. Hit it at 2,000 around 2 and a half. Hit it at 2,000 around 2 and a half. Hit 2,000 around 2 and a half. Hit it at 22 and a half. Hit it at 2,000 around 1. Hit it at 21. I'm 2,000 around 1. Hit it at 1. Hit it at 2,000 around 1. 2021, hit it at 2,001, hit it at 2,001, hit 2,001, hit it at 21, hit it at 2,001, hit it at 1, and 2,001, hit it at 21, hit it at 2,001, hit it at half. 21, hit it at 2,001, 21, hit it at 2,001, hit it at half. So choice mule, $2,000.
What's his number?
175.
175. Kip gets the other one. 363.
Okay, 507 on that horse just went away.
Thank you, Harry. Thank you.
They're gonna take these mules back where they have them.
173.
This will be Freckles, a 5-year-old 13 hand POA mare. Soft in the bridle, a level head set, looks great in her turnaround, got a cute stop, neck reins correctly on a loose rein, always aims to please, lots of experience sorting and moving cattle. If you want to gather up your reins and ask her to really get around, she will do it. When it's time to idle down, she will be honest. She'll ride bridleless in the arena, sorting cattle or trail riding.
Just a 5-year-old.
Freckles is cute.
That is a cute pony.
Come on, I'm about 3,500. 12 and a half, 1,500, and now 17 and a half, 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 I'm 15 and now 17 and a half, and 1,600, and 15 and now 1,600, it's 1,600, you get 16, Johnny, I'm about 16, and now 16, it's 1,600, and don't worry, boys, I'm taking all the chances, and now 1,600, it's 1,600, and now 16, and Short loaf in the palm of your hand now, 1,700. Josh, 1,800. 1,800. 1,800. Right out. 1,800. Over 1,700. Josh Key.
Who is this? This is Dell. Number 178, is that right? Yep.
Video is up. Hip 178 is Dell, a 15-year-old gelding. He stands 15 hands, very gentle to be around. He has worked on the ranch and in the stockyards. Loads and ties as well. That's his video up now.
You watch that horse right around here, guys. He's just got to come and dip his mouth, and he never gaps his mouth, and he'd be broke to ride. And big ones, he said. 1,600, 1,700, 1,800, and now 1,900, and now 19, now 2, and now 1, and now 2, and now 22, and now 2. You're out, Kenny boy. 21, 2, 21, 2, Junior, you're out 2. 21, now 2, and now 3, and now 4, and now 24. I'm 3, 4. My way, you're all out. 23, 4. How old was he? 23, now 4,
15.
15, 23, now 4. It's 24, and 3, now 4, now 5, 25, 4, 5, Sean, now 6, and you're out there now 7. It's 27, and now 7, and now 7, and 27. I'm 26, now 7, and now 7, I have. Did you do it? 27, I have. Yes, sir. Said it takes 4,000 for him, and I don't blame that young man. He's got a nice horse.
He'll go back to his pen here, boys.
179.
Video is up. This will be a 7-year-old gelding, and sure enough, a ranch horse. This gelding has been used to pick up broncs, shag, bulls, and will really watch a cow. He is fun to sort on, and he can go all day. He is sound. He is ready to use. Again, he's 7 years old. Video.
Landon said they've had this horse around 2 or 3 years. That boy's worked for him all summer. Rode this horse all summer. Now he'll be broke. 1,500, 17 and a half. It's 1,500 now, 17 and a half. 17 now, 17 and a half. 1,600. It's 1,600. 1,600. I'm between 16. I'm between 1,700. And then did you say yep, and now 18, and now 19, and now 2, and then 2,000, it's 2,001, and then 1, now 2, and then 20, and then 1, and then now 2, it's 22, and then 21, now 2, and then 1, and then now 2, and then 22, 3, it's 22, 3, and then 3, and then now 3, and then 22, now 3, and then 3, 22, 3, now 4. Now 24, I'm going to now 4, 23, now 4, I'm going now 5, now 6, 26, 25, now 6, 26, 25, 6. Selling 2,500, 366, 363, I'm sorry, 363. One of you was going to get it.
If number 180 is going to be Booker, his video is up now. He is a 7-year-old buckskin gelding, been trail ridden. He's been around cattle and hogs. He's not a beginner's horse. They have too many to keep up with riding them all. 7 years old. Video.
2,500, 27 and a half, 25 and now 7 and a half, we're gone, 5 and now 600, now 700, and now 800, now 9, 29, now 29, you're out here, boy, I'm 29, 28, now out of the middle of the day, now out of the middle of the day, now out of the middle of the day, 28, now hey, I'm now 3.
Took it on the floor, George. I'm sorry, we're out.
31, now 2. Hit 32, 3. Hit 33, to the middle, 33, to the middle of the day, another day, 33. Now 4. I'm 34. You like this horse, Mr. George? 33, 4. Hit 33, now forward a bit, up and about 33, now forward a bit, up and about 34, up and about 3, a bit, now forward a bit, up and about 4. I'm 5, 35, forward a bit, now 5, up and about 5. 34, 5 and a half, now 5.
We're out again, George.
34 and a half, 5. Hit 34 and a half, 5. And a nice buckskin horse, 34 and a half, 5. Hit 35, and a bit, up and about 4 and a half, now 5, and a bit, up and about 5. 34 and a half, 5. Y'all done, George. 34 and a half and 5 and a bit, I have. Sold him 34.50.
Until Friday, until Friday. She's going until Friday.
183.
If number 183 is Marty, his video is up now. Marty is a 15-year-old gelding. He stands 15-2 and is very gentle. Anybody can ride. He's been used on the ranch. He's a good trail horse. He's easy to catch and he ties well. Easy to shoe. 15 years old, and that's him on the video.
You see, he's holding the bit in his mouth. It's not even tight enough.
Yeah, no,
I
it's
was gonna
literally.
say that bit needs pulled up there about an inch or so. You take a look at old Marty there. I bet that would be a
Marty's
broke
a packer.
hound.
Hacker.
That little boy riding around the house in that video, you can see how broke he is. I'll give you 2,000 and you're on the phone.
2022 and a half. Hit now 5. Hit 25. Hit 22 and a half now 5. Hit 22 and a half now 5. Hit 5. Hit 22 and a half now 5. Hit 22 and a half 5. Hit 22 and a half now 3 and a half. Hit 22 now 5. 7 and a half now 3. Hit
Jason, we're out.
now 3. Hit 3,000. Hit 27 and a half now 3. Hit 3,000 and a half now 3. Hit 27 and a half now 3. Hit 3,000. Hit 27 and a half now 3 down lower. Hit 27 and a half now 3 down lower. Hit 27 and a half now 3. Hit 27 and a half $3,000. Hit 27 and a half now 8 and a half. Hit 27 and a half now 8 and a half. Hit 27 and a half now 8 and a half. Hit 28 and a half. Hit 27 and a half now 8 and a half. Yes, sir.
Yep.
Said he'll be the same way every time.
8.5 with me.
28 and a half, 9 and a half, 29 and a half, 8 and a half, now 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 8 and a half, now 9 and a half, Mr. Eddie, you paying attention? 28 and a half, 9 and a half. How old was he, sir?
15.
15 years old. 28 and a half, 9 and a half. There's a hell of a nice horse. And now 3,000 and a half.
We're out again, Jason.
Hit 3,000 and a half. Hit 3,000 and a half. I don't know if y'all notice this.
That is a broken.
He'll ride better without that damn bridle than he'll ride with him. 3,000 and a half, 29 and a half, 3,000 and a half, 3,000 and a half, now 1 and a half, now 2 and a half,
we're out again.
2 and a half. Yep, 32 and a half, 1 and a half, now 2 and a half, 31 and a half, now 2 and a half, 32 and a half. Here I have 1 and a half, 2 and a half. Internet, one back in, 1 and a half, now 2 and a half. Sold him 31.50. Was that 363?
Thank you, gentlemen.
Said every kid in the world rode this little horse now. It'd be broke. 500, 600, hit 500, 600 here, hit another day, 500 now, 600 now, minimum 500 now, 600 now, minimum 500 now, 600 now, minimum 6, hit 5, 6, hit another day, 500 now, 600 now, minimum 500 now, 5 and a half, hit another day, 500 now, half, hit 5, 5 and a half, hit another now, half, hit another, I got 600 on the net, half, hit another day, 600 now, did you now 7, and now 7, another day, 7, minimum 6 and a half, now 7, broke, and another day, 6 and a half, 7, hit 700. He's bomb proof, 6 and a half, 7. Said he ain't gonna hurt you, 6 and a half, 7. Another day, 7 another day, I'm gonna think in the hand, no 7 another day, 7. I'm gonna think in the hand, no 7. So 653, 66.
182.
Here's a shock. I don't have any notes.
When they get
Noteless.
ready here, boys, 1, 2, 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3.
I don't know anything.
Bones and cute little Arabian. 500, 600, hit 500 now, 600 now, but I'm 500 now, 600 now, 500 now, 600 now, but I'm 500 now, half, hit 500 now, half, hit 500, 500 now, half, 500 half, hit 500, 500 half, 500 now, half, hit 500 now, half, hit 500 half, hit 500 half, hit 500 now, 500 half, 500, put it on 3, 2, 5. Read your mind before you even thought about it.
Okay, the little swirl goes to 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Mental telepathy I have.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
Mental anyway. Hey, wait a minute. Look what she done.
If number 184, Skips Remarkable, be a 2013 model, registered Appaloosa Mare. She's by Clue-markable, by Clue-rific, and out of a daughter of Skip-a-Power. 2013 model.
I don't have any info on the is the baby registered?
Is the baby registered?
Let me hang on. I think we have hang on. I'm looking. I'm hunting.
Born April the 14th and is a filly, and she is by TBA White Chocolate.
It is a horse coat.
Are we sure? Well, it's a horse colt because they checked mare on the application.
Horse coat. Sell the family right there.
Hey, this mare is broke to ride. She didn't blow an abscess out. I'll hold her up here for a buddy.
She is broke to ride. She's got an abscess. That's why he ain't riding her.
She ain't riding a horse, but she is sure enough broke for anybody to ride. I got
$2,000, 22 and a half. Here's 2,000 now, 2 and a half. 2,000 now, 2 and a half. And back up one thing about her. She's a color producer. 2,000 now, 1. Here's 21. 2,000 now, 1. 2,000 now, 1. 22. It's 21, 2, sold them 2,100. 316. Here's them papers.
186.
Hey, Parker, we take her straight on down. We got her maybe.
186.
This will be Champ, and Champ has a video. There. Champ is 7 years old, stands 14.3, got the shape and the size everyone wants. Stands tied, good to saddle, good for bads, quiet and gentle, rides walk, trot, low, has mainly been a trail mount and ridden in the southern states, but would excel in any direction. 7 years old, video.
Nice gray horse right here. Quiet and gentle, 100% okay. $2,000, 22 and a half. I'm 2,000 now, 2 and a half. 2,000 now, 2 and a half. 22 and a half. 2,000 now, 2 and a half. I'm 2,000 now, 2 and a half. Money. 2,000 now, 2 and a half. 2,000 now, 2 and a half. I'm 2,000 now, 2 and a half. 2,000 now, 2 and a half. 2,000 now, 2 and a half. I'm 2,000 now, 2 and a half. 2,000 now, 2 and a half. 22 and a half.
He's quiet and gentle. He just won't go out there and open pleasure horse circle like we need for our people.
2,000, 22 and a half. Now 1, 2,000 and a half, 21, 21, 21, you're out, Grandpa, 2, 21 now, 2, now 3, I'm 23, now 3, I'm 23, now 3, 22 now 3, now 3, I'm 23, now 3, sold him 2,200. 358.
189.
Oh, here's one for 90.
This is Oz. Oz is an 18-year-old gelding standing 15-1. He is super gentle and anybody can ride. Easy to catch, loads and ties well, and good to shoe.
Good big thick horse, come to them other western horses. If this horse gets like 6 months fresh, you saddle him, he'll be tight. But he'll ride off, he'll just be tight.
Said if you leave him stand for 6 months, guys, and saddle him up, he'll be tight, but he'll ride right out of it, but he will saddle up tight if you leave him standing for a long time. 17 and a half, $2,000. You're not going to let him stand that long. 17 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half. Now I've done got it. Got to be 18 and a half, 19 and a half, 19 and a half here. 18 and a half, 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 18 and a half, now 19 and a half. It's 19 and a half, 18 and a half, 19 and a half. I'm about 19 and a half, 18 and a half, now 19 and a half. My God, he's gentle too.
Yes, he packed dudes, he's done it all, and broke the drag calves. That's his only flaw.
18 and a half, 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 18 and a half, now 19 and a half. It's 19 and a half, 18 and a half, now 19 and a half, broke, 19 and a half, 18 and a half, now 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 18 and a half, now 19 and a half, I have sold him 18.50, put him on Jerry.
Thanks, guys. They're so nice to deal with. They've been a delight, truly a delight.
190.
190. Got ears? Yep.
This is Poncho. He is 17 years old and he is 13 hands tall. He'll be safe for the kids and the beginners. A great trail mule, sure-footed. He'll move down the trail nicely, up to date all the way around, an easy keeper. Eats grass or alfalfa hay and maintenance feed. Gets along well. He's good with his herd mates. Ridden all over Shawnee and the Ozark Mountains. He'll cross whatever you point him at. He stands still for you to saddle and mount. The kids are no longer riding. This lady has 2 mules and they're very nice. They're later in the sale just because everyone can't be early, but super, super nice mules.
He packs bags too.
Said you can put the saddle bags right on him, guys, and he'll go all day long. There's a good little mule. 2,000, 22 and a half. That's 2,000 now, 2 and a half, 2,000 now, 2 and a half, 21. I'm 2,000 now, 1, 2, 21. I'm 2,000 now, 1,
This mule is so cute, you guys.
Where'd Adam go? 22. 21 now, 2,100. Landed.
Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am.
Super cute mule. I think he's the best little mule face. Brady did. Yeah. I thought you were too pretty for that kind of manual labor. You better file a complaint with Human Resources.
Do you see any of the other ones doing
Did you think you would? They might break a nail.
This is a 6-year-old gelding we used all summer at the rodeos and taking care of grass cattle, as well as catching wild cattle in Alabama. A nice gelding who's got heel horse written all over him. Sound and ready to use tomorrow, 6 years old.
They picked up broncs, they've head and heel on him. He said if you trail ride him once a month, you'll love him. If you trail ride him once a year, you might not like him as much.
He's stronger at the saddle on that big red one over here earlier. It's like 2,500.
2,500, 27 and a half. Yeah, 2,500 now, 7 and a half. 25. Jerry, there's your one. You can go rope one on. 2,500, 600. Yeah, 20 now, 7. And now he hit a little bit, now 9, and a little bit, now 3, and 3, now 1, and a little bit, 31, and a little bit, 31. I'm 3, now 1, and a little bit, 31, and a little bit, 3, and a little bit, 1, and a little bit, 31.
We ain't getting no videos of range on that. It makes me mad if you're out there ranging. I don't know how you're videoing, but if you can get a crowd pass him out there, I'll buy him back off of it.
If you get one by him, he'll buy him back off of you. 31. Hit 3, now 1, and a bit of now 2, hit a little bit, 32, now 3, now 4, and 34, now 5, now 6, now 13, now 7. Hit 37, and a bit, now 7, now 30, now 7, now 7. Right now, 8. And now 39, hit it in the 9, in the middle of the middle, and then down 9, in the middle of the 39, now 4, and now 1, in the 41. Yep, 4 down now 1, in the middle of the 41, and the 4 down now 1, in the middle of the 41. 4 down now, when you finally get out of bed, 4 down now 2, hit it in the 42. Yeah, 1, 2, hit it in the now 3, and about 43, hit it in the bed, now 3 in the bed. I'm 42, now 3 in the bed, and about 2 in the bed, now 3 in the bed, I'm about 3. 42, 3, 3 to the bed, and about 2 to the bed, now 3 to the bed, now 4, and about 4. 44, 3 to the bed, 4 to the bed, and about 3 to the bed, now 4 to the bed, I out. So 4,300. 358.
194.
I was going to say, sir, bottom row to your
This is
left.
going to be Riddle, a 19-year-old gelding. He'll stand 15 hands, be super gentle for anybody to ride. Easy to catch, shoe, loads and ties well.
Big old square made Palomino horse up there. $1,000, 12 and a half. $10,000 down, 12 and a half. $10,000 down, 12 and a half. $10,000 down, 12 and a half. 1,100 down, 12. I'm up in the seats, 1100 down, 12. You're in, young lady, 1100 down, 12. 1100 down, 12. 1100 down, 12. Don't worry, Dad, I'm watching her. 1100 down, 12. 1100 down, 12. 1100 down, 12. 1100 down, 12. 1100 now 12, 11, 12. So it's 1100 right up there on the hill. Now, hey, young lady, now you got to show me your number.
She's ready. Turn it down.
682, 682.
This is Dakota, an 11-year-old, 15 1 or 2 hand ranch horse. She is as broke as they come, been working for a living, be one hand broke and know about a day's work. She's been used in Northwest Kansas, doctoring cattle and everything else imaginable on the ranch. On the weekends, she's been hauled to the rodeos to earn paychecks and the barrels and the team roping.
So she'll be suitable for about anybody to get on gas. You'll be broke. Cute little mare. 800, 900, 800 down, 900, 800 down, 900 down, 800 down, 900, 800 down, 900, 800 down, 900 down, 800 down, 800, 900, half, 900 down, half, 10, 10, 9 now 10 now half, 10 and a half. Yes, I'm going to now half, I'm going to now half, I'm going to now half, I'm going to now half. Yes, $1,000, I'm going to now half, I'm going to now half. Here I am, $1,000 now half. Sold her $1,000 for on Jerry, $1,000.
Thank you very much.
13 or 14-year-old Palomino gelding. Said he'll have saddle straps in his back. Said he'll be dirty broke to ride. Said he ain't gonna limp tomorrow, and he's a good horse. Sell a good yellow horse right there, guys. $105, 12 and a half. I'm gone. 100 now 15. 100 be 15, ma'am. 100 12 and a half, 1500. I'm on the bottom row over there. 12 and a half, 15. 100 17 and a half. 17 and a half. I'm 1500 now 1600 now 1700 1700 now 1800 1800. 18. You're both out. 1800. Yes, 1700 now 1800 1800 now 1900 now $2,000 round about two.
George.
19 now 2, Mr. George. Now 1, now 2, now 3.
We're out again.
Yes, 22 now 3 now 4. I'm minimum 4 to bed. I'm minimum 3 to bed now 4 to bed. I'm minimum 4. I'm 24. I'm minimum 3 to bed now 4 to bed. I'm minimum 4 to bed. 23 4. George, you want back in here? 23 now 4. 23 and a half, now 4 and a half, 24 and a half, yep, 24 and a half, 3 and a half, now 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 3 and a half, now 4 and a half.
I'm telling you, she's riding around there nice. You take him out there, he's dirty, bro.
Did you take him outside? This horse will flat right around. 23 and a half, 4 and a half. It's 24 and a half, 3 and a half, 4 and a half, now 5, 25 and a half, kitty boy, 5 and a half. It's 25 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 now half. It's 25, 5 and a half, 5 now half. I'm 25, 5 and a half, 5 now 5 and a half, 5 now 5 and a half. It's 25, 5 and a half, 5 now 5 and a half, I have. Sold him 2,500. Is that 358?
If number 198 is Holly, her video is up now. She'll be an 18-year-old mare. Oh. Holly is an 18-year-old mare standing 15-2. Easy keeper, and she's seen it all from the trails to gathering and sorting cattle. The only reason they're selling is they don't have the time she deserves because they have a growing family. Not for beginners, just because she can still get nervous at times. But again, video's up, 18 years old.
Yeah, old Holly got her little shape right here, down here, her. 18 years old. $2,000, 22 and a half. It's $2,000 now, 2 and a half. $2,000 now, 2 and a half. $2,000 now, 2 and a half. It's $2,000 now, 2 and a half. 1, 21. We're down. 2,000 now, 1. It's 21. 22 now, 3 down, 3. And now 4. I'm going to bump over 3 now, 4 now, 5 It's 24, 5. 4 now, 5 now, 6 26. And now 7. 27. Now 7 and now 8. 7 half, 8 half, 28 half. I'm 28 half, 7 half, 8 half, 28 half, 9 now 9. That's 29, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 8, 9, now 3. And now 3. 3 now 3. 29 now 3. Sold her 2,900.
No notes.
Oh, Applejack. Said if he thinks if you can set up her, you can ride this horse. And be gentle, she'll be. 500, 600, it's 500 now, 600 now, 500 now, 600 now, 500 now, 6, 600 here, it's 500, 600, 500 now, 600 now, 500 now, 600 now, 500 now, 6, I'm 5, 6, 600 now, 500 now, 600 now, 500 now, half, 5 and a half, it's 5 and a half, 500 now, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, and now 6, 600 now, 5 and a half, now 600 now, I'm 5, 15, 6, I'm now 6, it's 6, and now I'm 5, 75, and 6, I'm 6, 5, 70, now half, and now half, it's 600 now half, and
Been running out all summer. They caught her off the grass. She's bored. They got her to saddle up. She rode off perfect. I haven't ridden her home.
600 half, and now half, and now half, and now 7, I'm 6.5, 7, and now half, and now 8, and now half, and 8.5, 800 now half, and now half, and 800 now half, and now half, over 800, H&H.
Thank you.
Six years old. Said he's been turned out for the last year, guys. He's 6 years old. They normally ride him with a half more. 700, 800, 800, 800 now, 800 now, 880. 700 now, 800, 800, 700 now, 800, 7.5. I'm gone. 700 now, half. Pretty buckskin horse. 700 now, half. 700 now, half. It's 700 now, half. Now, half, half. 800 now, half. 800 now, half. Over here. 9. Now 9. Kitty. Now half. Now 10. Now half. Now 11. And now half, now 12, and now half, 12 and a half, 1200, 12 and a half, now 1300, now half, now 1400, now half, 14 and a half, it's 1400 now half, 1400 now half. Sound and gentle, 1400 now half, 1400 now half, now 1500 now half. And now 16, now half, 1600 now half, 1600 now half, so 1600, 667.
Okay, 503 here, guys.
This is Ava, a 15-year-old, 16 two-hand Percheron cross broodmare. She's had a colt every year for the last 5 years. Her last colt was weaned in August. She's been ridden a little bit since then. She's very gentle to be around, easy to catch, loads and ties well. 15 years old, the Percheron cross.
$1,000, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, 1100. And now 12.
Yeah. We're out, Logan.
Yeah, 1400. Logan, you're out. 1400. 1400. I'm 1300 now. 1400. 1400. 1300 now. 1400 now. 1500. Yeah, 1500. 1400 now. 1500. 1500. I'm 14. 15. Now 16. Now 17. 17. I'm 16. 17. 17. 17. Now 18. 1800. I'm 17. 18. 18. 17. Now 18. 1800. And now 19. 1900. 18. Now 19. Now 2. It's 19. Now 2. Now 1. It's 21. Now 1. Said you get her outside this little 10, guys, she'll go any place you point her head. 2,000 now 1. Yep, 21. 21. Sold her 2,000. Whoop. Said he don't want to do that. Takes 3,000 for her while she's here.
We're gonna go back to their place.
This will be a 16-year-old mare. Her video is up. She'll be gentle for absolutely anyone. She's been used in the hunting camps in Colorado and Utah. A thick-made girl that anyone can get along with. A trail rider deluxe and safe. 16 years old.
$1,000, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, 1100. $1,100. Yes, $1,000, 1100. $1,000 now, 1100. $1,000 now, 1100. $1,000 now, 1100. I'm $1,000, 1100. $1,000 now, 1100 here. Yes, $1,000 now, 1100. $1,000 now, 1100 here. Yes, $1,000 now, 1100. 12. 12 to be a number 12. 11, 12, 12 to be a 12 to be a number 11 to be a now 12 to be a number 12 to be a number 11 now 12 to be a number 12. 11, 12 to be a 12 to be a number 12 to be a number 11, 12. So we're 1100 for on.
Okay, we're going to do new pin here, man. Can you find some new pin, new pin?
AD Triple the Perks is an 08 model gelding by AD Perks Fast Dash by Dash for Perks out of a daughter of Pass Over the Cash by Dash for Cash 08 model.
92, okay, 92.
Been on the farm her whole life.
It's a gelding.
It's a gelding.
Yeah, we're into the 200s. If you got any 200s.
08.
08 model.
220s.
$1,000, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 1,500, 12 and a half, 1,500. It's 12 and a half, 1,500. 13 now, 14 now, 1,400 now, 1,500 now, 1,600 now. It's 1,600. I can't see her. 1,600, 1,600 and a half, and now 16. 1,600 and a half, 1,600 now half. It's 16 and a half, 1,600 now half, now 17. 1,700 now half. It's 17 and a half, 1,700 now half, 17 and a half. 1,700, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 1,700, 17 and a half, here, right? So 1,700, 358, here's them papers. Here's them papers.
Was this
Big Mule?
Was this Colby?
Here's another 98.
Is this Colby? Yeah.
12-year-old mule standing 15-1, stout made, good feet, really gentle, easy to catch, easy to clip and bathe, picks up all his feet. He's great with the farrier, stands tied patiently, loads and unloads, and doesn't pull back. He will stand tied to saddle and bridle and is not ear shy. He does have a video.
Never been to town the other day, guys, coming right out of downtown Eminence. 12 and a half, 1,500, 17 and a half, 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 1,600. 1,600, 1,600, 1,600, but above it, 1,600, I'm 16, 17, 17, 17, now 1,800, 1,800, now 1,800, 17, now 1,800, I'm 17, 18, Kenny boy, I'm about 18, 17, now 1,800, 17 and a half, 1,800, 1,800, 17 and a half, now $1,800 here I have. Sold the mule 17.50. Said it takes more though.
206.
This will be Cherokee. His video's up now. 17 years old and 14 two hands, a great trail mule, sure-footed, moves down the trail nicely. He will ride with a britchin or a crooper. He's up to date all the way around and is an easy keeper. Gets along with others in the herd, been ridden all over Shawnee in the Ozark Mountains, cross whatever you point him at, is most appropriate for an intermediate rider. And he'll carry the heavy saddlebags too, and that's his video.
Our other mule was a nice mule, but this one's a better one.
He has a nice little shuffle.
Got a good one at run and walk outside and all. $2,000, 22 and a half. 25. I done got 22 and a half. 5 Jerry boy. 25. 3 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, come on, 5 and a half, 25 and a half, I am 4 and a half, 5 and a half, 24 and a half, now 5 and a half, now 6 and a half, 26 and a half, I got Dave Quinn in the lead, 25 and a half, 6 and a half, 20, I got Dave in the lead, 6 and a half, 6 and a half, 7 and a half, Dave, 27 and a half, 27 and a half, see you Dave, 6 and a half, now 7 and a half, I'm 26 and a half, now 7 and a half, 6 and a half, now 7 and a half, 27 and a half, 26 and a half, now 7 and a half, 26 and a half, 7 and a half, 26 and a half, now 7 and a half, 27 and a half. So the mule 26.50, put it on land and 26 and a half. Thank you, ma'am. Nice mules.
192.
I'm not
She may want to go back to her. Oh.
12-year-old gelding been trail roading the mountains. The little saddle pony right there now. $900,000, hit $900 now, $1,000, hit $900 now, $1,000, hit $900 now, $1,000, hit $1,000 here, hit $900 now, $1,000 here, hit $900 now, $1,000, hit $900 now, $1,000, hit $1,000 here, hit $900 now, $1,000, hit $900 now, $1,000, hit $1,000 hit $900 now, half, hit $900 now, half. Mr. George, you watching here, $900 now, half, hit $900 now, half. 4 white legs and straight face. That pony's got a good way about going. $900 now, half. Hit $900 now, $900 half. Hit $900 now, 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 half. 900 now, half. Hit $900 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 now, half. I'm 900 now, half. Hit $900 now, half. I sold the pony 900. Put it on 15.
This will be Charlotte, a 15-year-old mare standing 15 hands, really gentle, easy to catch, loads and ties well. She's been used on the ranch and is a good trail horse.
It's old Charlotte right there. 8 and a half, 9 and a half. Hit 9 and a half. Hit 9 and a half. 9 and a half. Hit 9 and a half. Hit 9 and a half. 9 and a half. 9 and a half. Hit 900. Hit 900. Hit the lead. Hit down 9 in the middle of the lead. Hit down 9 in the lead. Hit down 9 in the middle. Hit 9 half. Hit the lead. 9 now 10. Hit the lead. 10 in the mid. Hit 9 and a half. 10 and a half. Hit the lead. 10 and a half. Hit the lead. 10 and a half. Hit the lead. 10 and a half. $1,000 now. $1,000 hit the lead. $1,000 now. Half. Hit the lead. Yes, sir.
I want to see how broke she is, so he tied off. And she kept that rope tight. He just slapped her one time. She slacked. She backed up, kept the rope tight, and never left it go. She's a calf horse. She's a barrel horse.
She's a calf horse, a barrel horse.
She's been all over Arizona to the junior rodeos.
She's been all over Arizona to the junior rodeos, guys.
But she does got that one big hawk on there.
$1,000 now, half. Hit $1,000 now, $1,000 half. $1,000 now, half. $1,000 now, minimum half. $1,000 now, 11. $1,000 now, half. $1,000 now, 12. $1,000 now, half. $1,000 now, 13. Hit 13. $1,000 12 and a half. $13 now, half. $1,000 13. $1,000 now, half. $1,000 13 and a half. 1,300. 317. Yeah, looky here, saddle hogs.
My boxer like Dave's yelling, he's an adult, 15, 18 years
15 years old or so.
One hand neck rein broke, and the little kids can go riding. And he's
So the little people can go riding, guys. He'll be sound and a little saddle horse.
I mean, he'll do it.
7 and a half, 8 and a half, and now 9 and a half, and another 8 and a half, now 9 and a half, and another 9 and a half, and another 8 and a half, now 9 and a half. I'm 9 and a half, and another 8 and a half, now 9 and a half, and another 9 and a half, and another 8 and a half, now 9 and a half, and another 9 and a half. And Gentile. 8 and a half, 9 and a half, and another 9 and a half, and another 8 and a half, now 9 and a half, and another 9 and a half, and another 8 and a half, 9 and a half. Hit 900, hit the lead, put it down 9, in the middle of the lead, put it down 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, another 8, put it down 9, and about 8, put it down 9, and a bit, about 9, and a bit 8. So we make 50, and I'm set it, guys, 317.
If I wouldn't have got it out of my mouth, it'd have been fine.
Thank you.
Video is up. This will be a 10-year-old gaited mare, rides and packs. She's been to every major mountain range in the U.S. A good, solid horse, gentle for anyone.
That mare got her head laid open on a speed bump back there.
She got her head laid open on a feed bump back there in the back.
You can't see it in there. We had the vet. Them boys had the vet sew it all up.
The vet sewed it all up, fixed it.
Tetanus
She
exceeded.
gave her a tetanus shot, exceeding everything, guys.
I told them boys I'd fix it. We'll insure. We're going to sell her for the insurance company.
All right, thanks.
She's good, gentle,
She is sound, gentle,
Yeah,
and
that's
broad.
her on the video.
That's my packing skills right there.
Is that the beer? Okay.
So those, they're taking those mares from Colts.
$100 bill, $200. Hit $200, $100 now, $200, 3, I'm gonna bump 4, I'm gonna bump 4, I'm gonna bump 3, 4. You're all out down here. Now 5, and now 6, and now 7, and now 8, and now 9, and now 10, 8, 9, and now 10, and now 11. There's a good little mare.
Anybody here can write.
$1,000, 1,100, 1100, now 12, $1,100, put it on. Zane.
Thank you.
Okay, you guys got a little pen anywhere?
I'm noteless.
Saddle horse.
Go down to 120s.
15-year-old Gilman. 500, 600, 3, 500, now 600.
He's got a little scar right there, but I'm sure we all got scars on us. That don't take away from what we're worth, does it?
Only one or two. 500, 600, 600, about 500 now, 600, about 500 now, 6, 500 now, 6. It's 500, 600, about 500 now, 600, about 500 now, half, 5 and a half. It's 5 and a half, about 500 now, 5 and a half, 5 now, 5 and a half, 5 now, half. It's 500, 5 and a half, 5 now, 5 and a half, 5 and a half. Be a broke yielding 500, 5. Be 500, 5 and a half, 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 5 and a half. Sold him 500, put him on 3, 2, 5.
What you got? 72.
213.
213.
There it is.
11 or 12-year-old mare. Be 100% sound.
604 here, guys.
Broken gentle.
604.
Been a family horse her whole life. Rode her in the mountains. 700, 800, 800, 900, 800, down 900, 800, down 800, down 900, 800, down 900, 800, down 900, 800, down 900. 800 now, 900 now, 10, now 11, now 1100, now 1100, now 1200, now 12, 11, 12, now 13, 13, now 12, now 13, 12, now 1300, yes, 13, 12, now 13, 12, now 13, 1300, yes, 1300, 13, 12, now 1300, you want back in down there, 1300, now 1400, and now 1400, 13, and now 1400, and 14, now 15, 1800, and 14, 15, 18, 14, now 1500, so we're 1400, 319. Thank you, Mr. Jim.
210.
Okay, 506 on this one now, 506.
Ah, hang on. Oh shit, Gary, can you grab that for me?
This is Hawkeye Up via 2018 model quarter gelding by Rawhide Buckster by the Great Kids Classic Style out of a daughter of He's Got Integrity by Mr. Conclusion. Again, 2018 model. HYPP results are double negative. They call this horse Van Lith. He'll stand 15-3. He's easy to catch, loads and ties. He's been used to gather cows in rough country and does need an experienced rider.
He dinged his eye up on the way here.
He dinged his eye on the way here, guys. It's all fresh. He just wanted you to know. $1,000, 12 and a half. It's $1,000 now, 12 and a half. We're going. $1,000 now, 1100 now, 1100 now, 1200 now, 1200 now, 1100 now, 12 now, 1300 now, 1400 now, 1400 now, 1500 now, 1600. 1600. He was broke. 1600. 1600 now, 1600 now, 1700 now, 1800 1800. 1800 now, 1900 now, 2.
We're out again.
2000 and now 1. 21 and now 2. 22 now 2 and now 3 and now 4. I'm gonna bump 24 out 5 and now 6 and 26 and now 7 and 27 and now 8 and now I'm gonna bump 8 a bit. Yes, 27 8 now 9 and now 9 and 28 and now 900. Yes, sir.
Hey, you know, you can leave this horse off and he'll come up. He's a gentle horse. He's supposed to be a lot fatter than he is, but we finally started gained weight about 2 weeks ago, but we used that car out of him and makes him look good.
Said they've used the stuffings out of him, guys.
And he hits on all 4 sound. There ain't no cribbing, there ain't no leaving, there ain't nothing out of this horse. The papers are legit. He's a legit horse. He just needs to go. Somebody that wants it.
28.
28.
28, 9, hit it, 20, down there, 20, down there, 20, down there, 28, 9, hit it, down there, said he better not do that. Here's them papers.
He'll go back to his pen.
Who cares?
Boys, a little bit right here. 14 or 15-year-old mare. Broken gentle, 600, 700, I'm 600, 700, it's 600 now, half, I'm 600, I'm 600, now 7, I'm 700, I'm 700 here. I have sold her 650, put her on 319.
Chuck, you're going back to your pen.
She's 12-year-old mare, she broke.
12-year-old to be broke.
65-year-old, she travel road.
A 65-year-old woman's been trail riding her all summer. The quiet and gentle mare, 500, 600, it's 6 now, 7, Shawnee, you in now, 10, it's 9, 10, got one like me, 900 now, 10, 900 now, 10, it's 900 now, 10, 10,
This horse is probably blind in that one eye, guys.
I'm 900, 900, sold her 900, Kevin. 361.
601 here, guys. 601.
I don't have anything.
They tell you anything about this one, ma'am? Sell that one right there, guys. It'll be a mire. 500, 600. Yeah, 500 now. I'm going to bump 500 now. I'm going to bump 500 now. I'm going to bump 500 now. Half. It's 5, 5 and a half. We're gone. 500 now. Half. 500 now. 5 and a half. Now 600 now. Half. I'm going to bump half. It's 600 now. Half. 600 now. Half. 600 now. Half. I'm 600. 600 half. Sold her 600. Put her on Bob. 10 her off.
Okay, guys, give me a new little pen somewhere.
Mare pen.
Got a mare pen somewhere.
That's what you just gave me?
Southern Hudson Hayes via 2018 model gelding by Tough Silver Hancock by War Concho's Drifter by War Concho out of a daughter of Frosty's War Chief by War Concho 2018.
Said wife's got some calves on him outside, guys.
Because we use it for Bob's mare.
Said he'll still be a little green, but he ain't no grown. 1500, 17 and a half, 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 I'm going, 18, 18, 22, young lady now, 23, I'm 23, you said, yeah, I'm 34, I'm 24,
Jason took it on the floor.
I'm 23 now, 4 now, 5, 25, and now 6, 25, now 25, now 6, yes, 26 here, you want to get 5 and a half, young lady, 25, 5 and a half, 25, 5 and a half, now 5 and a half here, I have Sold him 2,500. 376.
All right, I don't have notes, guys. Internet bidding's on pause for just a second.
Okay, another empty one.
Where you going?
Hey, 16 or 17-year-old gelding, guys. He's one hand broke. Good, honest, gentle horse, and he ain't gonna limp tomorrow, guys. Then they're gonna sell a nice horse right there. 1,200, 1,300, and now 1,400, 1,300, now 1,400, 1,400, 1,300, now 1,400, 1,400, 1,300, now 1,400, 1,300, now 1,400. Yep, 1,400, 1,300, now half, 1,300, now half, and now 14, now half, 14 and a half. Do 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, junior, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half. Be gentle, he'll be broke, 14 and a half, I am 14 and a half, 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 I have, now 15. Now 15, now did you? Now I have now half. So 1,500, 363.
218, 218.
Have they already checked out? Because it's out of my computer.
Hey,
218.
This pretty 15-year-old mare is ready to go back under saddle. She has been a brood mare and maybe rebred. She's been running with a sorrel stud. Just need the tune up to get her riding again. 500, 5 and a half, yes, 500 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, yes, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, I'm gone, 5 and a half, and now 6, and I'm on 75, 6, and 75, now 6, it's 6 quarter, and I'm on half, and I'm 6 and a half, and I'm thinking a quarter now, half, and I'm thinking a quarter now, half, yes, 6 and a half, I'm thinking a quarter now, half, you want back in, 6 and a half, I'm a quarter now, half, here I have. 6 and a quarter, 625. 325, 325.
Close enough.
604 coming at you now. 604.
20-year-old using Merce, said anybody can ride her. They've been rode all over the country. 500, 600, 500 now, 600 now, 500 now, 600, we're going 500 now, 6. Yep, 500 now, half, 500 now, 500 now, half, 500 now, 6, and now half,
We're out, George.
Here's 6 and a half, now, half, now, half, now, 7, now, half,
We're out again.
Here's 7 and a half, now, half, now, 8, now, half. 8,
Wayne, you're out. George, you're still out.
8 and a half here, half.
Yep.
Now 9. Now is that a yo? Now half.
We're out, Dwayne.
9 and a half. Now half. Yes, 9 and a half. 9 and a half. 9 and a half. 9 and a half. Sold her 900. H&H.
220, 220.
Okay, 91 here when it gets ready. 91. Okay.
3-year-old Molly Mule should be Gentile. 354. 350 now. 350 now. 4 now. Half. 5, 4, 4 and a half. 4 now. 4 and a half now. 5. 5 Yep, 4 and a half. 5. Internet's out. 4 and a half. 5. Yep, 5 half. 5 and a 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 half. Yep, 5 and a half. 5 and a half. 5 and a half. 5 and a half. 6.
We're out again.
I'm 6. 5 and a half. Now 6 and a bit of the 5 and a half. Now 6 and a bit. 5 and now 6. Sold her 515, number 330.
212.
And a new pin here, guys. New pin on the mule. Lane, you got a new pin somewhere?
They yielded.
They yielded.
Turned out.
Then turned out.
Pin somewhere.
Eight.
Yeah, we're back there, Greg. New pen.
500, 5.5. Hit 5 and a half, 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 5 and a half. Hit 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half. And now 6. And now 6 in the bed, 5 in the bed, now 6 in the bed, 5 in the bed, now 6. Hit 5 in the bed, now 6 in the bed, 5 and a half, 6 in the bed, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half. Cactus 500. Oop, right there. What's that number, ma'am? 386.
225.
He'd be a barn ride right here. Saddle horse. Hey, there's a pretty good saddle horse right there.
Go one here if you want, unless he's going.
6.5, 7.5. It's 7.5. It is going to handle 7.5. It is 7.5. I'm going to move 7. It is going to handle 7 now. Half. It is 7.5. It is 7 now. Half. It's 700 now. Half. You wake up for a big boy. 700 now. Half. It's 700 now. Half. It is 7 now. Half. Half. It is 7 now. Pretty good saddle horse. 700 now. Half. I'm 700. Half. 8. It is 7 half now. 8. I'm going to move 8. It's 7 half. 8. It is a skip spur. 7 half. 8. I'm 7 half now. 8. I'm going to move 8. Now half. It is 8. Half. It is 8 now. Half. 800. 8 half. It is 8 now. Half. 800 on the net.
10049.
Okay, next horse goes to 803. 803.
224.
224 is the one to get. Sold her saddle earlier, guys. Brought the horse in the saddle. $400, $500, $400, I'm 4 5. I have 400, 3, 2, 5.
There.
Not quite that good.
223.
Next is 604.
Video is up on hip 223. This will be a 14-year-old mare. She's been used outside, gathering and doctoring a lot of cattle. Trail ridden everywhere. She's been to the barrel races, but she has mainly been her goat tying horse. She's won quite a bit of money with her. Sound and gentle. The only reason she's selling is she's found a younger horse. 14 years old. Video.
$900,000, $900,000, $900,000, 12, 13, 14, 15, now 16, now 1600, I have 1,600, now 1,700, 1,700, it's 1,700, ma'am, shake your head the other way, there is 1,700, and 1,600, now 1,700, here I have, sold 1,600 right there, what's that number? P.O., what was she want for it?
227.
Takes 3,000.
Take her on back where you had her candy party.
Yes, ma'am. 4-year-old stallion. She had 30 days on him, guys. I was 4 years old, a stallion, 354. I'm 354. I'm gonna bump over the bit of the 3 and a half over the bit. I'm gonna bump 3 and a half over the bit of the 3, 4 now, half and a bit of 4 and a half and a bit of 4 and a bit now, half now, 5 and a bit now, half. And now 6 and a bit of 5 and a half, now 6 and a bit of 5 and a half and 6 and a bit. I'm gonna bump 6. I'm 5 and a half and 6 and a bit. I'm gonna bump 6 and a half. You make a hell of a gilman. 5 and a half, now 6 and a bit. I'm gonna bump 6. I'm 5 and a half, now 6 and a bit. I'm gonna bump 5 and a half, now 6 and a bit. I have. Now half, quarter half, 6 and a half, come on, Jerry, 6 and a quarter now, half, now 75, now 7, and it is 7, and it is 75, now 7, yes, 6, 75, now 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, I have 675, pretty much Bob. Any more?
Hey man, take it right down there in pin 20, that third pin on the right, and you can take your saddle off.
226.
Keep me by yourself.
Hit 226. Belongs to that lady who just took that other one out. Broke track, anybody can ride her. 455, hit it now, but I'm 450 now, got her, hit it 450 now, 5, hit it 450 now, 5, Kevin, you want in here, 450 now, 5, hit 5, hit it now, half, hit it on 6, hit it you're out, hit it 5 and a half, now, thinking of it, I'm on 6, I'm 5 and a half, yes, 5 and a half, now, thinking of it, 5 and a half, now, thinking of it, thinking of it, I'm on 5 and now, thinking of it, I'm on 6, 550, 317, 550. What do you want for her? Takes $1,000 while